and was just not good enough for Orlando. It just all the things. I don't know. I barely watched what happened. I just see the news, and it was meh. Could have been better. We have two more races for the year.
Oops.
Anyway,
Uh,
ah,
Also, stream started. So,
okay.
yeah, I got the notification.
yeah, so you
You
better
will
start
open it.
watching.
Yes.
What?
But I think she's from her phone, so she won't be able to watch.
So
I will from my computer
Oh,
once
nice.
I turn it on, which I will. I just have to.
just make sure that you're actually able to be counted as a viewer, because apparently
Yep.
it's just been taking viewers away.
Yeah, you need to make sure that the tab is active and that you have like a tiny bit of volume on, I think. That's the other
Because
thing.
I'm at 0 viewers right now.
Oh, I see too.
oh. Uh,
See? I
I'm
don't
not
know if you
touching
can.
yet.
You probably can see, but yeah. Oh my god, my phone is filthy.
Had to reload. Just caffeinating beyond in 5.
Yeah,
Just
I will be right back as well.
okay.
Okay, and I'm
Du-du-du.
still here. I just. Hello, hi, baby. I need my stuff. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Ah. Oh, fuck me.
I'll save that for your boss.
Thank you. How very kind of you.
I am a kind man, aren't I?
Yes, you are. Kind as ever. Um. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I thought I forgot my mouse in the office, but no, I had. Here are my dice. I think I have everything. Okay, I want to think. You.
I'm back.
I
Yay.
Do-
Yeah, tell Gigi to watch
Hmm.
so you can convince him to join.
Oh god.
You said Gigi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Poor Gigi. Enzo. What?
Send him a message. Wah. Wah. Mhm.
Mau. Ah, mi van Mau. Sírsanyádnak. Jó van. Jó van.
Bunny. Can you read it?
Oh, yes.
It says life is much better with 2 cats.
It is. Not just one, but two.
You sure about that?
What
Because
if-
you complain a lot about 2 cats during league games.
But they are cute, they just want to participate.
Then you
Oh.
need to get them their own league account.
Yes. Oh, but Pierre is sleeping right here. He's always Oh, you can see his ears. Look, ears.
Danica is on my lap, and Enzo is somewhere around. I don't know where. Danica, be careful.
That's interesting. The blur isn't blurring my mug.
No, it's special.
Hmm. I'm special.
You're special.
Yeah. Okay.
Suspicious.
I will be right back. I just need to turn on the lights. At least one,
Okay.
because it's dark. Yeah.
Oh, baby. Baby. What you doing? You want some love? You want some love and cuddles?
I will have to go away for like 5 seconds soon
Why is
to
that?
let Pete in. I have to let him in.
Ah,
Didn't take his keys.
Where is he? Where is he?
Little.
Where is he? Little. Oh, I was a little. Like,
Lidl.
Hello.
little.
I
Hello,
miss Lidl.
hello, friend.
You miss Little? Yeah,
I
Little
was
is
there, like,
nice.
Yeah.
It's the best.
20 minutes ago.
Best.
Yeah.
So good.
It's our go-to
Yes.
grocery store, and it's really close, like 2 minutes.
Oh, green.
On foot.
Oh, man.
Mm,
And the last, the bakery was so good.
yes.
Oh, they have pistachio and raspberry rolls. Oh,
That's
it's
awesome.
amazing. It's
That sounds so
amazing.
good. I miss it. Whenever we were back in August, I made sure to go in Italy and in Ireland. Multiple times in Ireland, I'm pretty sure. It's so good.
Oh, I love Hello. I love to go there.
So sad they don't have it here. That's what North America needs. Some European bullshit.
I mean, you have
are you
Yes.
sure about that?
Yes.
Yeah,
We got Aldi's already.
Yeah.
not enough.
Honestly, not where I am. I've never seen an Aldi here.
We have
Oh.
so many here.
I've heard they're good, but never been.
Oh man, Aldi's is
It's like Little. It's essentially the same.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
it's the
Almost.
best.
You see? Little is the same.
It's the best, but I would never want any more.
You did not You did not.
Okay.
What?
So I can.
What's wrong?
I just see that you sent a video in the laughing stock. The former prime minister of Hungary made the
Oh,
Minecraft server.
yes, yes,
No.
yes,
Why did you
yes.
do that?
Everybody needs to know.
No. That's so bad.
Mhm.
You're
We
so
should join.
bad. Should we? I think it was on TikTok. Maybe I saw
Yes.
a video that it crashed
Yeah.
because too
Too
many
many
joined
players.
in. Yes.
Yes. That's
Oh, my
amazing.
baby. Hello, my.
Yeah. We both have our babies.
Yes, me baby. Sleeping
Oh,
in my lap. On my lap, in my lap. I don't know. Hi. Hi, Pookie.
Oh, did you just upload the New Bloods video?
Yes, because I forgot to do that last night, so I wanted to do that now.
I mean, understandable. We had to play League.
Yeah.
finding
Oh.
their priorities.
Yes.
Yeah, James had a perfect game last night. It was fun.
What are you
What?
playing?
Warwick, jungle.
Nice. It's so
He's
satisfying
doing
to get
very
that
well
one.
in jungle now.
Nice.
I hate to say this. I really loved this friend group. It was so close to my heart. I'm sorry this ended, and
Oh, yeah?
yeah, it's just sad.
What?
Why is that?
A league is a divorce reason for me. I'm sorry. We can't be friends anymore. No. And I'm not joking.
Join us, Fanny.
No.
Join us.
No. Even if I could, I wouldn't. Even if I could.
She used to be very salty about it.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
fair.
still am.
She used to tell her ex that like you can play anything else but don't play League.
Wow.
Yes.
And whenever
Wow, that's
he
biased.
signed on and we played, I'm sorry, Funny. She's not he, she, you got super mad.
Me. Yes.
You were
I was
even mad
bad.
at me. Like, why do we
Yes.
have to play with him?
Yes. Don't encourage him to play this shit game.
Why?
Because it's a shit game.
Why is it a shit
It
game?
is not.
It is.
Why?
There's no reason for
Give
the
me a
game.
reason.
The Killab used to be the same, and now he's addicted.
No,
You should try it.
you do the same thing every fucking time. It's like when you have a life lesson that you have to learn, and
will
you
be
just
right back.
learn from your mistakes. You do the same mistakes every fucking time.
No, you learn from your
Learn
mistakes.
from your mistakes.
The whole
No,
game is
because you
learning.
No, because you still play the game.
No,
That's why you don't learn from your mistakes.
you learn from your mistakes because each time you get better.
No,
Fanny,
your
are you
mistake that
projecting
you're
because you
playing
don't
the
learn from your
game.
mistakes?
What?
Are you projecting, Fanny, because you don't learn from your mistakes?
Oh yeah, that
No.
definitely sounds like
No.
funny.
No, I used to play that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know you can mute the chat, right? You don't have to have the chat on.
It's not because of the. No, it's not the community I don't like. It's the game and the concept of the game I don't like.
Oh, well, of course you would like the community. As toxic as they are, you'd enjoy being in that.
Yeah, I used to play this game when I was in elementary school. So not now.
My people!
Not people. So it's not a recent experience. I used to play it like 10 years ago or something. But even back then, I was like, it's kind of a no. I think that's because I started my gaming career with playing World of Warcraft, which is an open world game, and you have so many options. And I played World of Warcraft for 12 years. And
Wow. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that.
That also makes surprising sense.
Yeah.
Hello.
And I was addicted. Hi! And I was addicted to the game, of course. And this turning from open world game to something that just a small part which you go every single time and it's the same fucking thing without a
You're against
reason.
different
No,
people.
It's
but
not the
no, I
same.
don't like people. Yeah, it's the same map.
No.
I'm sorry, your whole thing about WoW is how different it is, but it's all about interacting with people too. If you don't do the raids with other people, which I find arguably more annoying,
See,
can't get
it is
good gear and
annoying.
stuff.
And people are bitchy.
And that's
Like,
why you
I
get to be an
saw
asshole back.
grown-up 30-plus men being bitchy about World of Warcraft,
Yep.
about raids
In
and
League, on League, it's just
I don't,
11-year-olds
Yeah.
and us.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
I used to play with my dad and his friends, and it was all good fun. I remember
but-
we were on. Oh, what's the name? TeamSpeak. We were on TeamSpeak with these 30, 40-year-old guys, and it was so much fun. When when the Cataclysm came out, my dad told me that I can go to school because we have to level up. We have to. I have to stay at home and we have to play.
That's so funny.
Sounds like priorities were straight.
Yes. I was at home all day and they were just grinding.
I probably shouldn't say that about your father.
I was gonna say, you're defending World of Warcraft, yet it's just you grinding with your father.
Mm. Mm.
Oh my god. We have to be
Don't worry, Kilb, I took that bullet.
Oh, guys, I just ate this and look, this is a pumpkin spice.
Patio.
Of course.
Yes.
Let's go.
Pumpkin
What is it?
spice.
Ice cream? Ice cream?
No, it's not an ice cream, it's cottage cheese in
Oh.
chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah. But it's
Oof.
not like your cottage cheese. It's not
Yeah,
the. It's
it's the
different.
OG cottage cheese.
Okay.
It's the Hungarian one. I think that's a Hungaricum.
Yes, it is. There is no place on earth
So it's
where you can find it.
Next time
mean,
you
I'm
girls come
sure-
here, we're gonna have you try
no.
cottage cheese from here.
I mean, I know what
Um,
cottage
Yeah.
cheese is like. I'm.
It's just the style, not necessarily the quality. Probably that too, because European cheese is better than North American cheese.
We got some cheeses. They're pretty good.
Yeah. Sure.
but are they
Sure.
American cheese or?
But the standard base
import
level
stuff?
is way lower. Unfortunately.
Okay,
Oh.
Like,
well,
this is just I
Uh-oh.
used to work at
I
a
mean, I
fancy
love a
grocery
good
store,
cheese.
but like everything I've tried has been like just a good 30% not as good as European cheese, and the variety and the expense. I'm sorry, it's the cheese and bread are two things I can't defend about North America. They ugh.
Bread. Yes. That bread.
That
What is the bread?
standard bread
The
is
bread.
so
Nothing
bad.
better than bakery
Hawaiian bread
bread.
is amazing, and no one will ever convince me
What is?
otherwise. Hawaiian.
Wonder. Oh, Hawaiian's good. Yeah, no, Hawaiian's solid. I will completely hands down agree with that. It is lovely bread. But I mean, like, I have to go to Costco to get a baguette that's good. That's really depressing to me.
You have to go to an actual bakery to get a baguette that's good.
No. Even in Canada, for whatever reason, they're all too artisanal. They're just like, it's like if I want to get a good baguette, like in the UK, there's a thing called Cuisine de France, which was just frozen bread they'd ship to like gas stations and stuff, so they could cook it in store, and it was always top quality. Just enjoyable, good bread, cooked right every time. Very simple, nothing fancy, but it was good. Here, your French loaves are truly a crime. Like a crime. Like there's no redeeming factors about that bread. It's like tough, it's chewy.
Is
I've tried
this
it multiple places, multiple times.
in
And then
America
there's
or in
baguette.
Canada?
North America. Canada? Yeah, sure.
In Canada, not in the U.S.
Canada. the country that is a large French community and the French are very passionate about their food and bread. I'd be very surprised if
Go.
America had a better. Okay.
Go
I
to
will.
Louisiana. Louisiana, New
give it a try.
Orleans. Go there.
With French influence,
Leave a
yeah, probably got
descent,
okay bread.
They
Um,
you will get the best French, the best Cajun, which is Creole and
Yeah,
French
Creole. I'm
combined,
totally down with Creole.
and
totally.
the scene, the people, everything is just
Yeah, don't get me wrong. New Orleans is top of my list of things I want to do, or like not top of my list, but like definitely high up there, top 5.
Also, go to St. Louis if you ever want to try toasted ravioli. Never taste it from anywhere else because they don't fucking know what toasted ravioli actually is. I will
Interesting.
I will
I feel
live
like that would
and
ruin your toaster.
toasted ravioli is not it's fried and then baked.
Being an asshole.
Oh my god, there's a cat under my foot.
It is
Jesus.
I know what?
and Funny. Both of you can say how toasted ravioli was from an outside
Did
perspective.
Funny have toasted
Yes.
ravioli? I don't think.
We
Man,
ordered that instead of getting the
Man.
poutine at Putt Shack.
no.
No, we got poutine.
No.
No, we did have
Yes.
we did have toasted ravioli at least once.
When?
I think it was Emo's.
I remember that I had. I don't think we ordered toasted raviolis. We ordered it when it was me and Sylvie
We did. I swear.
and you two guys. Yes. I don't think we did. Funny, do you remember eating toasted ravioli?
No.
See?
My
No.
mind is still on.
Oh
on the
no, we
bread
have to go back.
topic.
Yes.
Oh
no.
no, my
No.
mind is still,
But M
still
can
on,
at
on
least-
the bread topic because I swear to God, guys, I would do the worst things for these sourdough breads.
Oh, sourdough is amazing. Also, we're not gonna get into the fucking food spiral. We're here to play D&D.
I say as I eat breakfast.
Yes.
Okay.
So. Awesome.
1 second, I'll just see if I could turn my camera on. It might be too bright. It's not too late.
People turning on their camera. Oh, well, actually, you stay in the same spot, so it's fine. It's up-
My
About-
friend.
about to get upset.
No?
Don't get upset.
It's just whenever you guys, if you start with your cameras off and then you turn your camera on and then you turn your camera off again, then I have to keep moving the little icons that say your name around, and then
It's
eventually I
okay.
just don't care.
Okay. Also, I have to eat because I haven't eaten, so I am sorry in advance. But I won't turn my camera off.
Better
It's a
not.
bit sad though.
It's fine.
It's not.
So, we are back. Gonna turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Alright, so last we left off, do you guys remember where we left off at?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
We were on the way
Funny
to
was
the
pulling-
city, no?
All sorts of stuff out of that little bag.
What?
Yes, and Percy was about to grab Philan's armor
Mhm.
and told him to not get dressed. Oh my god. Until she comes back. But we also talked about going to Nine Fingers first, I think,
Mm-hmm.
to
They wanted
like
to sell the gems. No, first. No, you wanted to go. No, you wanted to go
you guys
alone.
Finn
wanted to
and
go to the
Mira.
market.
Yes,
I think
yes. Hand in
Finn.
hand.
Yes.
Finn, Nira,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Goog.
And Goog. Yes,
Goog.
Goog.
Falan is back in the room, and what is Ione up to?
She eating.
Is she eating?
I'm gonna jump to my PC real quick.
She got a PC.
Sorry, laptop. Sorry, my bad.
Walking back to the room. Got it. Okay.
Laptop is PC.
Oh, it's my company laptop.
So, with everybody split up, let's see how this goes. So, Percy, you went back to the upper city in order to get the armor that you purchased for Falan, or at
Well,
least
the undershirt and the pants.
undershirt and pants.
Yes.
Heading back up, you find the armorer slash smithy that you went to
Oh.
is currently working on a piece.
Hmm.
Also, you would have noticed that while you were walking up there, there's give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception check. Well, 19. Yes,
19. Okay. With a 19.
I can do basic math. I promise.
Also, fun thing, it does the math for you.
I know, but I had like the music tab open, not the chat where the rolls go.
Actually, the song that would work best for this is actually...
Uh-oh. And I remember it was a Dwarven guy, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Who was originally only working with Dwarven armor and stuff. But I remember he told Percy to come back at lunchtime, and it's been, what, 2 days?
Yes,
or something like that.
very much.
Well. Okay, it's fine.
You... With a 19, walking up to the upper city, as you walk up there, you notice something that you hadn't seen before.
Ooh.
There are tieflings in this city, most of whom are of the red or purple skin variation. Not many are blue-skinned, like you. And as you make your way up, you see a flash of blue out of the corner of your eye. Turning to look, you're able to see, quickly walking, a blue-skinned tiefling, horns that curl back, standing a little bit taller than you. Short blue hair that seems to have been styled in a way that keeps it up and back in between the horns, and wearing simple garments, a male tiefling. You notice that before you continue on your way, something that stuck out to you as odd.
Oh, okay. I guess that's not a coincidence. I mean, sorry. I don't think. I don't know. Should she? Oh, come on, Funny. I don't think she would approach him. Like she would take a look. Yeah, she would note that. Ooh, okay. That's a blue skinned tiefling. That's rare. That's weird. I haven't seen that in a while. But I don't think she'd approach him just because of that.
Okay.
But she'd be looking for a bit.
You can watch him as he continues on before he blends in with the rest of the rest of the crowd. There is one other distinct thing that you notice before
Yeah.
he fades out of sight. In that your and his eye color is the same. You share the exact same eye color, it seems.
Oh no.
And then he fades into the
Is it-
crowd.
Is it my brother from another mother? Sorry.
Your home dog?
Well,
So you
you
continue.
would definitely think like that's weird. I need the blue hair as well. Important question though,
Yes.
because Percy's hair is not just blue. It's blue and sage green. Is there any sage green in there?
With a 19, you would have seen streaks of green
Damn it!
running through
Yeah.
the short hair.
Is like, how old is he?
Go ahead, give
About
me
the same age as Percy, or yeah?
give an insight.
Insight? Sorry.
Yeah.
Insight. Come on. That's 22.
22. Height, age of the face, the way that he walks.
No. Yeah.
Roughly, at least fairly close in age, if separated by a few years.
Okay. Now, like, I didn't know about the sage green streaks and the eye color before. Can she try to like track him down?
Go ahead, give me a.
Because you told me that he kind of blended in with the crowd.
Yep.
Then she would try to find him.
It's around that time that you would have gone like, oh shit, there's a lot of similarities. The initial sighting was just a quick look, and then continuing to watch, you found more and more details that stuck out to you. Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Oh god. I don't think I've ever rolled a survival check before. Okay, come on, be good. Yes, 18.
18. Rushing into this crowd, you try to spot this tiefling as they make their way through, and maybe another 10, 15, right at about the 20 mark, you spot this tiefling walking into a building with a sign that says, let me pull up here, Baldur's Gate, so I can learn more about Baldur's Gate. It is sorry, trying to figure it out. It's a sign that says distant shores.
Hmm.
The outside is a wooden building with a humble showing of like where most of the buildings in the upper city have been these opulent and standing places of nobility and high standing. This one differs in that it is humble in size and decor, but also a still some regality in it.
Oh, poor Philan. He's going to wait there for ages. Oh no. Okay, Anyway, Percy would like go in there after him.
Okay. As you step in, you immediately are hit with the smells of various different spices. You see that there are meats and a counter of meats, as well as hanging dried spices and herbs. Go ahead and give me a history check to
Okay.
see if you recognize these.
History. Check. No, definitely not.
Yeah, these you see that some of them are labeled. There's some that are specifically written in curry, ginger, coriander. None of these are really taking. Not really able to tell where they're from or what they're doing, but it does smell wonderful in here. And that first assault on the senses of like the smell of spices, cooked meat, it's enough to kind of knock you back a little bit before you come back to attention of what you're looking for. You see the tiefling is walking past the counter, a woman. Let me remind myself what they look like. A woman of darker complexion with deep black hair tied up into a kind of messy bun behind her head with a apron on, gives him a small smile and nod before looking to you. Oh, welcome to our shop. What can I do for you?
Wait, just quickly out of character. The tiefling went where?
Behind the counter towards the back of the store.
Oh, okay, so she can see him now.
Yeah, he went through a door behind the counter.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay. E- excuse me. There. A tiefling came in here. Just right before me. I was wondering if I could speak to him.
think that can be arranged. We'll have to see with if he's comfortable talking to you, but I guess may I have your name so that I can see if he knows you?
I'm sure he doesn't. It's Percy. Well, Persephone. And sorry, just out of character, would the woman notice that they look kind of similar too? Because you said that like the blue skin tone was kind of unique, and I guess the sage green and blue hair and the horns.
She's. Go ahead, give me an insight check.
Okay. Insight again. Come on, give me something nice. Nice, 23.
23.
Yep.
You can tell immediately that she kind of notices this, but it seems like she's trying not to say anything on it because she doesn't want to come across as like all tieflings look the same. It's definitely like it's noticeable, but she's trying to be like subtle of
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
I'm not racist. Some of my best friends are tieflings. But
Okay.
Persephone, sure, then I'll be right back. I will see if actually I have to
Thank you.
why didn't I think of doing this before I did this with this?
Oh no. That sounds a bit worrying. Hmm.
So So, you see as she heads back, she kind of glances back towards you and says, I'll be back in just a moment. I'll see if Callan is open to speaking. But
Thank you.
while we are back there, feel free to look around the shop a little bit. There's
Sure.
a lot to choose from, and I can tell you all our wares are top notch.
Alright, sure.
She nods, smiles, and then heads back.
Yeah, Percy would then like look around, but she's very distracted, so she's not actually looking at things. She's just like going through the motions.
Right. So just scanning over things, you notice the spices. You also notice that there are several different kinds of salt that are labeled out and put out. There's black, a red, and a pink salt, as well as a strange blue salt. Each of them have their own specific label, but as you're just kind of scanning over things, not really fully paying attention, the names kind of escape you. You would also notice that the meats in here are labeled as like the typical beef, pork, chicken, but then there's also something that says elk, snake, crocodile, as well as something labeled as Irenda.
Hmm. Does she know about that? Would she?
Your history check previously?
Hmm.
Nope. It's a fish
Okay.
of some kind that you can tell immediately that it's a fish,
Mm.
but
Okay.
like who knows?
Thought it was gonna be long pork.
So, for next 5 or so minutes, you're left alone in this space, looking around, kind of anxiously walking. And is there a moment in that 5 minutes that Percy considers leaving?
Definitely. Like, she would come up with all sorts of excuses in her head, like, oh, Philan's waiting for me. I mean, that's not an excuse, but oh, poor guy. But yeah, like, oh, I should, what's with the armor? I came here to pick up the undershirt and the pants. This is silly. What if only I notice the similarities? What if he thinks I'm crazy? Could we be related? No, I'm sure not. How did I get to Neverwinter if we are? And he's here. So, like, all sorts of stuff.
As all of this is running through your head, thoughts and anxiety coursing through you, it's about that moment that the tiefling man comes back with the woman who watches on from behind the counter as he steps forward towards you. A little bit of anxiety in her face. And from your insight roll earlier, I'd say you'd see this. The man approaches you cautiously.
Mm. Like, just another question out of character. Because I think Percy would definitely know this. I don't. But, I mean, kind of seems logical, but you said that blue tieflings are rare.
Yes.
How about the hair combination? I mean, I would say that's very specific, with the sage green and blue, and I think the horns as well, and
Very
the eye
rare.
color. Okay.
You
Cool,
have
cool.
you have seen one other tiefling who you know is not directly related to you that had very similar to you. You met them one time during a run with your guild, but after that you haven't seen any.
Hmm.
So
And you said that the man, like the other tiefling, is very anxious or kind of careful.
it's
What
being
was it? Sorry.
cautious.
Okay. All right. Well, she would approach him, and it would be very evident that, like, it's very evident that she's nervous as hell. And she would just awkwardly say, hi? Callan, is it?
Yeah. My name's Callan. How can I help you?
Well, I don't want to come off as a creep. But I saw
You see him
you on the street.
immediately kind of like take a step back.
I sorry. I saw you on the street a few minutes ago. And I noticed that well, your hair, your eyes, your skin tone is, well, our skin tone, our hair color and eye color are, well, similar. It's basically the same.
Uh, I'm not quite sure what
What my
you trying to ask if we're related.
um I I know how that sounds, but well, where where are you from?
Well, I'm from Waterdeep. Uh,
Or Waterdeep?
yeah,
Uh,
out in
again,
ways up here. I just started working here recently.
uh, have you ever been to Neverwinter? Is Waterdeep, like, were you born there?
Uh, I was born in Waterdeep. Raised there most of my life. Though
Um,
Ma did
were
say
you
she was from Neverwinter.
um how how old are you?
Oh well, I'm have to make sure the years line up properly.
Percy's 27, I think.
28.
28. Ah, oh, okay.
I'm just turned 22 recently.
22. Um, so you did say mom? So you were raised by your biological parents?
As far as I'm aware, unless you're trying to tell me something different.
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I like the resemblance. Do you notice that? Like,
Well, sure, I don't mean nothing against you in saying this, but I notice, but you know,
huh,
well,
Waterdeep.
it's hard to say if we're siblings or related in any way, cause I don't want to be the one to say that we are, cause if I do, then I'm a simple man. I don't need to have anything a little bit more complicated happening in my life.
I'm I'm sure. Can I can I get your um well, the name of your parents? Is that
Uh,
I'm I'm just looking for answers. I've never seen another tiefling with the exact same hair or eye color, skin tone as well. I I have been raised um by really nice people, but I never knew my real parents.
Well, uh, my my mom's name is Kira, and dad's Lucian.
Hmm. Um, what was your mom's name again?
Kira.
Are we still doing no spelling out of character?
Kyra.
K Y R A. Okay. Y R A. Okay. Okay, and well, if I ever happen to be in Waterdeep, where do you think I can find them? Or if I wanted to send them let's say a letter?
Can give it to me. I'll be heading there in a few days anyway.
Okay. I'd appreciate it. So can I find you here?
Yeah, I'll be here for uh next 2 days. You
Next
can
2 days. Ah, okay. Um all right. Well, thank you. I guess.
uh, no problem. Hope it hope you get some answers.
Thank you. I hope so as well. Well, it was nice meeting you. Thank you for your time.
That he's gonna turn and give the woman a small nod before heading back into the back room area.
No goodbyes, I see. So, out of character. Sorry. Um, yeah, then she just turn to the woman as well and say, thank you. And well, have a nice day.
You as well.
Thank you. Bye. And then she would head to the dwarven man. Wow. I see.
Alright. As Percy is doing that, walking out with existential dread looming over her, we will move to Finn and Nira, who are currently attempting to hawk some gems. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, gem hawking.
Should have saved my fancy clone for this. Wait, is it charges? It's one and done, right?
Fancy cloak?
The cologne, the perfume
Oh,
of
yeah.
bewitching, was it?
Yep, that's a one and done.
One and done, thought so. C'est la vie. But yeah. Is there any chance that we see Percy coming out of whatever it is, the fancy dancy thing store? Not the spice store, the wherever she's going to get whatever her secret mission is.
That is all the way in the upper city. There's closer places to the elf song to get
Very fair.
in exchange.
Gotta ask. Always want a chance to embarrass my friends.
There is Money Coin's house, which can be gone to in order to get various goods traded for coin, or you can make your way to the counting house, which serves as both a bank and an establishment that facilitated the exchange of various currencies.
I feel like the counting house would be more reputable. Here's the question I was thinking about the other day.
Mhm.
So, in Fenn's backstory, I said generic things about like he lived as an urchin in the city, he did X and Y. Like he would have gone to a bard college. Like, where? I don't know. Like, I don't know how to place myself in that world. It feels very convenient to say this is all in Baldur's Gate. Like, where is there a bard college that he would have trained at here, or would it have been in Neverwinter? Or...
Likely would have been at either Candlekeep or Waterdeep.
Okay. That's fair.
As
Go to
those are
college somewhere
two,
else.
yeah, those are two like larger cities, and Candlekeep specifically is of arcane study, whereas Waterdeep has the Blackstaff Academy.
Okay.
Both typically are for, say, like wizards, but you can find bard colleges within those.
Okay. Well, you'd have gone to whatever the more physical, the College of Swords, so probably Blackstaff by the signs of it. Context clues. Okay, fair. So not here. So I'm wondering how much he knows about the city and stuff like that. Like, he's arrived here recently and talked to Keen, but I don't know if that's like... He's probably not the first time here, but like, I don't know if he spent a significant amount of time here. It's like one of those things that's hard to sort of make a decision on. It feels convenient, you know what I mean?
There was a chapter of your previous worship in the city that your family would occasionally go to and worship.
Mm-hmm.
So you would be fairly familiar with the lower city. The upper city, not as much.
Okay, that's a fair point. Is that not in the upper city though?
No, that is in lower
Top left
city.
of the map. Okay. Then yeah, I think. Like, yeah, he wouldn't have spent any significant time in the city during those trips, probably, or maybe they would have sent him off to do, you know, to keep him busy, kind of thing. But anyway, I don't think he knows. A kid wouldn't care about what the most reputable moneylender is or the most valuable way to exchange things. He doesn't know anything about that extra. I don't know. There's only one good way to get information. Fen and Nira will go to a bar first. Unless Nira has any objections to that. You're muted.
You sure about that, Ione?
When?
Is it okay now?
Yep, I can hear you now, Fanny.
Oh, okay, good.
There we go.
Okay, what?
So, I think we need to go to a bar to find some information.
Yeah. We can go. I'm in.
Sounds good.
There
Go to a
are
bar.
several nearby.
Elf Song.
Nearby the Elf Song is the Raggedy Man Tavern, Joplin's, Purple Worm Inn and Tavern, as well as Blade and Stars.
You know what? I think as we walk, we'd see where the richer people are going, like the people who look like they're moneylenders or assistants or any uniforms of those sort of establishments. Can I make some sort of, would that be a perception? Investigation?
We can follow
I'd
the
say more
uniforms.
insight.
Like, you know, people might be wearing insight. Okay, I don't know. People might be wearing uniforms. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho,
Natural 20.
okay.
Sweet.
As you step out of the Elf Song, it's around this time that you see, it's about, I'm gonna say about noon at this time. Sun is high in the sky, and as you step out of the elf song, you see that people are making their way to various eateries in order to take their breaks from business. Looking around, sharp-eyed, and making sure you find what you're looking for. You notice that there's a group of what appear to be merchants of some kind. They're not necessarily in uniform, but all wearing similar garb. And you notice them heading towards the north, from the elf song.
Okay.
Which
Sort of follow along until we see where they're heading up.
Alright. As you follow along, you hear some of them speaking about the counting house and getting back to exchange some coin that they got during the pre-lunch rush of people buying food and materials before it would go out at lunch.
I'm kind of curious of like and this is getting really unnecessarily picky, but it's the way my brain was going. But like the difference in like going to a counting house where you'll probably have to pay taxes versus like a short and thrifty guy at the back where you'll probably pay a little extra for, or you might get more likely to get cheated kind of thing. I like if we find where they're going, sort of start a conversation going around that as like, well, you know, the problem with being an adventurer is da 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 da, or no, the problem with being a entertainer is, you know, the tips. Is that kind of this taxable income? It depends where I go, and see if I can get them talking about that passively.
So you go up to this group and begin talking with them, or are you waiting till you get to the
Like,
counting
yeah,
house?
I'll walk up and say, hey, can I buy you a drink? I was wondering if I could ask you a question. Da, 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 da. And like be very open about it, like
Okay.
open with my intentions, but not necessarily with information. If that makes sense. Wait, what?
Walking up to them, you see that this group is mostly composed of elves and a few humans. There's one or two dwarves in the mix. But as you walk up to them, they look back to you, and there's a cautious look to the eye immediately. And one of the elves, a shorter man, long white hair and sharp features, but you're beginning to see the effects of age, so this must truly be a old elf. You step up, and he looks back to you and says, trying to buy us a drink. We're on our way to deposit our coin. Not sure if we have the time to
Wait.
stop.
Sorry, this isn't. Sorry, I misunderstood or misheard. And this is out of character. This isn't bankers. This is people who are trying to make transactions at the bank.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought it was the bankers.
Nope, these are merchants going to deposit.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna overhear the conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
I completely get where that guy would go. Like, yeah, buy me drink before I go out into the street with a pocket full of cash.
Yeah.
Okay. That is shitty. No, yeah, I'll just listen and see if I can pick up any information from just what they're saying. Like,
Give me perception.
okay, that's less good than the insight. Solid. Okay.
19. All right. Let me do this. This. these. Need all these together. Put those. You hear that there is a conversation that's happening between 4 different groups of the group that is here. So there's 4 different conversations going on at the same time, and you notice and hear all of them. Listening, you're able to hear from 2 dwarves that are talking to each other. Yeah, did you hear about the prison that's floating in the sky near Waterdeep? They got it floating over the ocean. Strange, but they only got 1 person in there. Don't know what kind of money they're spending on the entire structure to be housing 1 person. From another you hear this. You hear 2, a human and an elf talking back and forth to each other. Well, did you see that the Eyes of the Fallen have started to make their way towards a larger guild hall? Strange. The last one seems suitable for their lot. Another group seems to be 2 elves talking to each other. Oh, well, did you hear that Phandalin is now beginning to have a bit of a boom? It seems that they have worked with the Gnome Kings under the mountains and made their alliance come back. Seems that they had the incidents that kind of pulled everyone together in that area. And the last bit of information that you hear is, so, have you heard of this group? I don't know if I got the name right, but I think they are the U branches or something. The branches something. But apparently they slew a dragon that was facing Phandalin and did a fairly good job. Though strange. There's a story of one of them being a pervert amongst them.
Just gonna give Erica a second to recover.
Nope, we can go on.
We can go on? Okay. So nothing specifically about banking charges. These guys aren't discussing their business. They're chatting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I look at Nira. I feel like we've probably bought drinks and we're sitting there and it's just like, these guys aren't telling us anything. We should you know what? We should just go to the counting house. It's the legal part. They'll scam us legally, but at least, I've got some good graces with the Flaming Fist right now. At least we won't annoy them by going to some shady guy. Something weird happens, so. Counting house? I mean, of course, after another round.
Oh, I wanted to say the same. Yeah, we can drink 1 more and
Okay.
head out.
Sounds good. I do try and persuade Nira that we should teach Goog to jump through hoops, and eventually he could be part of a show of some description.
You want to use my baby as a circus attraction or what?
Think of how much people would love him. Not circus attraction, just me. I'm not gonna do.
Maybe, maybe we
Circus
should
control.
just wait. We should wait until he gets a bit bigger and he can defend himself. I don't want
Looks
my
at
baby
him,
to be
looks
kidnapped.
at him, remembers him completely devouring a badger. I think he's yeah, sure. Wait for him to be able to defend himself. Sure.
We don't want any other special incident.
Badger. Um,
When he was 20 minutes old.
20 minutes old. His first kill at 20 minutes old. This baby.
Yeah, he did well.
For sure. Then I think we'll wait and finish your drinks, then head to the counting house.
Okay.
I was hoping we would figure out some better inside track, but
You guys spend, I'd guess, around 6
minutes?
silver.
okay, sure. I will cover that. Come on. Oh, it's so bright. Oh no. I can't see my sheet. Okay, let's move the sheet up here. Yes, 6 silver. I will do that whenever I can, and we head to the counting house.
Is it a way that you wanted to state, oh no, I forgot my wallet, maybe you should pay?
What? No, Fenn's got it. It's all good. We got a bunch of cash. This is fine.
I mean, yes, I mean, I have. I'm the bank.
Inventory. Here we go. There we go. There we go. 6 spent. And yeah, we'll head to the counting house and just try and get these gems sold so we can get onto the market. I want to see about getting this armor fitted for me.
Okay.
That'll be an interesting conversation.
I think I know it's for a woman, but can
If you
you
just knock,
do something
knock
about
it
it?
right off, that'd be great.
Fit tight.
As you head up the steps, or as you make your way towards this counting house, you see this large stone imposing structure. Looks like a fortress made. The top 2 floors have no windows. The bottom level, the ground level that you are stepping up to appears to have a few windows, but they are reinforced with steel bars in order to keep the structure standing. Walking towards it, you're able to see that there's a the large wooden doors, heavy oak, open for you as 2 flaming fists stand on the inside and open the door for you as you come closer, though no windows would show your approach. But stepping inside, it is fairly busy. There are 5 windows or 5 areas where workers stand behind a counter with a set of bronze or brass almost cage fronts stand in front of them, and there's only a small section underneath this that would allow interaction between people.
Slide money back and forth, etc.
Yes. You also notice that there are several flaming fist in this room. One stationed at each of the counters.
Totally. I guess. Queues. I hate queues. Join the line that's like shortest.
Okay. Shortest one is one down to the far left. And you see this is ran by a gnome, with deep brown hair, sharp ears, and a smile that shows no joy. Kind of dead eyes. Typical customer service worker.
Okay.
Excuse me?
See,
He's not. I mean, I was a typical customer service worker, and that is 100% accurate for a bank.
I was as well. It is very accurate.
Soul destroying. Soul
Oh.
destroyed.
So, as you step up into this line, you see that there's maybe 3 other people in front of you. The person at the very front that is working with the gnome is a why did my brain just stop working?
My Discord crashed. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm bad.
no. You see that this person is a red-scaled dragonborn, and they're talking back and forth with this gnome. With your passive, let's see. You don't hear anything of their conversation. Nira, you do hear some of the conversation that they're having. It sounds as if they are in a dispute over the proper exchange rate between dragons and gold.
Okay. Do I hear anything else?
You hear the dragonborn say, No, I'm telling you, the exchange rate should be a rate of 2 to 1. It shouldn't be a 0.01 to 1. That is wildly inaccurate. The gnome looks up to him with dead eyes but smile still on. Sir, there is only so much that I can do for you. I could try to get Glitterbeard down here, but that would take an act of someone who is higher up than me and would slow everything down. So I can, the absolute most that I can do for you is a 0.1 exchange. And the dragonborn kind of grumbles, sighs, and then agrees to the terms.
Maybe we shouldn't just don't sell things here.
I had that thought. Yeah, I think I'm going to ask for a private, like a side room or something that we can, because we have like, at least the one thing I've got written down is a quarter chest of undetermined gems.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that'll be stupid to bring out in a public in a queue with like 30 people behind, or like 10 people behind you. It'd be very stupid to just whop out. Like, I don't.
Yeah,
Enough,
maybe
enough to buy a house or 2, potentially.
Yes. Maybe we don't want to do that publicly.
Yeah. So yeah,
Fine.
I think we're on the same page there. And there's been a little bit of out of character chat, but would it be okay to say that we've taken an amount out for spells and stuff like that?
Yes.
I think it was something we.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what way we want to. You know what I mean? Like, quarter
So-
chest of undetermined. If we want some diamonds and rubies, because diamonds are for like revive spells or whatever.
Full-on
Sure, wow,
definitely.
appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely immediately took out at least, let's see, You took out one.
300 for Vivify, I think.
Yes, and
300
then
GP. Diamond Dust.
so he would have pulled out at least two diamonds that he could use for
Okay.
Revivify and a Greater Restoration.
Cool. And what would Ione have? Would Ione have
Rubies.
expressed interest in rubies? Rubies?
Of course,
for?
rubies. Because she liked them.
Do you want a 50 GP diamond so you can cast Chromatic Orb? It's a first level spell, but it's a good ass spell.
Give some.
It is
Okay,
a-
we're going to keep. Okay, I think we're going to end up keeping everything if we are going this way.
So just before we decide to sell stuff, because we've got that, and then we've got Cursed Mummy Gems and Demi-Lich Gems, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
But
Um,
Nira, with that protest, I would say that it probably happened when Filano was taking out those two diamonds. He would look to you and say, well, I mean, if you'd rather stay dead if you happen to die, then that's up to you. I won't be the one to tell you what you can and can't do, but this diamond right here, as he holds up a shining diamond.
Sorry, a fist-sized diamond,
Yes.
just a hand gesture there. Oh dear God.
Okay, two things. Two things. First, I wasn't complaining. Second, if I might die, I would hunt you down. That's for sure.
On blackmail of haunting.
Yes.
Just think, Flan. Do you really need more incentive than Ione keeping you up, or not Ione, Nira keeping you up at night, going ooh
No, I don't want to see what happens
for
at
the
night.
rest
No,
of
no,
your
no.
life?
You
No, I'm going to hunt him during the daytime, not at night, because I don't want to see what happens in that room. No, I have to wash my eyes with bleach. No.
What
I
do you
refuse.
mean? Did you not see our
Oh.
performance check a couple sessions
I'll
ago?
do this check for you in the
Oh my
bedroom.
God.
Thank you. No, I don't want to see how you hatch your egg. No, thank you.
I mean, I will say that if I were to be haunted, I have means of getting rid of ghosts and undead, of which ghosts would be counted. So
Can you
I-
ever dismiss the ghost of your guilt of letting your friend Nira die?
I can imagine as Philan is just sitting on the eggs to keep them warm.
Oh.
Because I have my reason. I have my reason because you guys don't know.
We're not
I know.
penguins.
You might know. You might don't know. But Kayla Beer took my cigarette and
Mhm.
sat on it.
What?
When I asked for it back, he just took it out from his pants. It was warm.
I didn't take it
wasn't
out of
his
my
ass.
pants. It was
It was in his
underneath.
ass.
It was underneath
In.
me.
Even worse.
It
He
even
shoved my
actually,
Marcus into his ass.
it wasn't even underneath me. It was slightly behind me on the. I wasn't sitting on it. I was.
Yeah. It was warm,
don't-
so you were sitting
You
on
don't
it.
need to be defensive of your hot ass. I mean, you just gotta own it.
My ass is hot. I found that out
Wow.
very quickly.
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
how do we get sidetracked from does Ione want any gems? And Percy, because you're an arcane trickster, right? Is there any spells you would need gems for?
Actually, let me check.
You know what? Just take
Uh,
everything. We
Chromatic
can
Orb's
leave,
only
we can-
first or second level one I can think of, but there's like
God. Mm,
Oh,
mm.
also, our precious Ione reminded me that we have a joke to finish from the last session. Uh,
Okay, we can do it at bio break.
all right. Let me just mark it where it's at.
Good.
Nope, I don't need anything.
Okay, cool. And Ione, what is it you wanted? Like, how much rubies? What do you need rubies for?
All of them. No, for the spell, I believe it's mostly diamond. I think there is.
Eternal Flame is the only one I can think of that is rubies, and I've never seen anyone cast that spell ever, even though it's a cool spell.
At
Being
the
fair,
moment, I have no spell that require a gemstone.
we should put a ruby
So
in the
knowing them
bucket.
at the top of my head, I don't.
Okay. I mean,
But I
is it?
know
Could we
most of
keep
them
like?
require diamond.
Could we
Maybe
keep
like
a?
2 or 3
Yeah, that's
of each
another thing. Could we
kind.
keep a small pot of just gems that, like, say we keep
Okay.
a value of, say, I mean, what, like 1,000 GP of
Okay.
gems that we can then work through? Like,
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
It's about 5 gems worth, so you have a lot.
okay, so keep like 3,000 GP of gems in the group pot, and like, can they just be narratively whatever we need them to be, or do you want us to say 2 rubies, 3 diamonds, a sapphire?
I'll allow it to narratively
Yeah,
fit whatever
cool,
you need it to be.
cool. Okay.
But like it wouldn't be able to fit a gem encrusted chalice for something like Hero's Feast.
Absolutely, or whatever the thing for the summoning chest, little gem
Yeah.
encrusted chest. Sure, totally. But for like things like Revivify
Mhm.
or whatever your Eternal Flame or Chromatic Orb, awesome. Okay, cool. That's super useful. Cool. So we'll keep. I mean, we'll go in. As soon as we get to the gnome, I think I want to say hello. Uh, we'd love to see if we could request a side room. We have quite a big transaction to make. I want to talk about potential. I want to get some information, but I don't know if we'll do it today about opening an account. And we're hoping we do that with a touch more privacy.
The gnome looks up to you, still dead eyes, but smile.
I return the shark eye smile.
Yep. As soon as you return the shark eye smile, there's actually a like moment of like this person understands. So there's a break from the character that they show.
Okay.
So he looks to you and says, so you're wanting to open up an account then?
We're traveling, but we would like to get the details. I think it would be a wise investment, but we might not do that today.
Okay.
We do want to make a transaction today.
Want to make a transaction today? Then give me a moment to clear out one of our rooms, and we should be able to get with you here shortly.
Thank you so much. And just to be clear, we're looking to trade some gems, so I'm
We
sure you probably need a specific member of staff for that. So just make things run faster.
actually most of us are trained in being able
absolutely.
to.
Ha, makes sense. The absolutely inane chit chat of someone at a bank who doesn't care.
Yes. He's gonna look to you though. Look around. And since he got that recognition of like you understand what I'm going through, is going to look to you, Finn, and kind of wave you a little bit closer.
Ben leans in casually.
So I can tell you, before we get this private room set up, we do have a good exchange rate for gems and gold. We are always looking for new investors. But just so that you're aware, there's a little bit of a process in trying to get your money back. If you were to deposit and then return,
And return to get it back, of course.
we he's talking very quietly to you right
Yeah,
now.
absolutely.
We take your gold and we invest it into different trades and other businesses within Baldur's Gate and without, and we'll give you a bit of a share in the interest amount accrued, but
Absolutely.
just so that you're,
Takes a while.
yeah, it does take a
Yeah,
while.
okay.
But
I appreciate your sage advice. Thank you. And like, not even obviously winking because there are a lot of people about, but he's like nods and like inclines his head in a way is like, appreciate the insight. Thank you. The honestly the bank account thing was probably just to make them take it a bit more seriously.
mhm.
Wasn't super serious, hence why making it clear not doing it today, but you know, make it so they're nice to us, so we'd be inclined to return, that kind of idea.
the immediate impression that you get off of your just passive insight with this guy is that he sees someone who's had a similar experience to him, at least in his eyes, and he's trying to like save the trouble of having to go back and clear out a room and do all of
Totally.
that stuff. Is just like, I'm gonna give you as much information up front to see if you turn away. If you don't, then we can go back because I don't want to waste my time.
Oh, okay. So it is being good, but also just trying to save himself effort. It's like, okay. And like again, reading between lines, Fend like does make like a face like, oh, I'm sorry, I kind of do need that room.
Okay.
Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Uh, do I see anyone tipping their teller? I figured that would be. They're probably not allowed to have money on them.
From what you've seen so far, well, actually, go ahead, roll me an.
You know, let me ask. Are there any? You've been so helpful. Thank you so much. Are there any reviews I can leave, or can I leave you a commission, or?
You see the dead eyes and smile come back. Where once it had gone to like a genuine expression.
Yeah, I know. But it's like, it's also, I've worked in customer service and I know that those things unfortunately actually matter.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of a way to give this guy like a thank you without passing him money, which would probably get him in trouble.
Yes. He does take out a little slip of paper and it has on it like name of the teller, your rating of the teller, how good they were in servicing your needs and all that. We have this. You can
Perfect.
look over it,
Just
right
want that-
down.
Absolutely. Thank you. Just want to let people know how helpful you are. I appreciate that. Gives you something to do while we're waiting for the room. And I just very obviously write it, fill it out. So it's like, you know, 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5. What's his lip? Does he have a name tag or what was his name?
Yes, he does have a name tag, and you see the name tag has Kalbrook.
Albrook? Yep.
KALBRUK.
BRUK.
Kalbrook. And you see him kind of glance at it and then look to you and slide you a new one and says in a low whisper, try not to put anything on there that's too noticeable.
Totally.
Incremental is what I'm looking for right now. Anything too big makes me
Okay.
He looks around again.
Yeah, it don't stand out too much. Sure.
Yeah. You get the immediate sense that he's kind of someone who likes to blend in and doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to be front of the herd. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
The person.
I try and go the line of potentially getting him a bonus, but not getting him like.
Not getting him.
Promoted into a thing he'll hit. Kind of
yeah,
thing.
A lateral promotion is the thing that he's looking not to do. That. You take on extra jobs, but you don't really get that much of a pay. Yeah.
Totally.
You looking at him and how he's like interacting with you. This guy's been on the job for years now and is very aware of.
Ben is so on the same level this guy is, and he dies a little inside. He dies a little inside, takes a moment. It's like, yeah, totally, man. I got it. Thank you very much. I'll happily wait for that room. Awesome, thank you. He just dies inside because he forgets that this is what he he fucking sings on stage each night and goes out and I guess kills mummies or whatever. And this guy sells people stuff at the bank, and he dies a little inside, remembering that's the way people live their lives.
Yeah.
I have lived my life like that, and I'd much rather be a bard. So yeah, fills out a like perfectly toes the line of glowing review, without getting the guy to attract too much attention.
With your insight and skills, you're able to easily get right on that line where you're sure anybody in upper management who might possibly read this would be able to see that he did a good job, but not necessarily enough to be like, oh well, we need to immediately give this guy more.
Glowing enough they'll be brought up in a performance review as positive, but not enough that would get him too much attention.
Yes.
Okay. Genuinely, this is such a real life conversation. It is making me sad inside. Let's please go to a counting room.
Go back to fantasy.
Me
That
too.
literally was the worst year was working at a bank. And I need to stop talking to this guy, or else my soul will hurt. This is too good a character.
Sometimes you guys go and do adventure and fantasy and kill dragons and get gems. But then also this is a real world that has real world awful jobs, and you have to interact with them a few times.
Okay.
So,
you know what? On the one that he gave me a new slip of paper, and he there was the old one on the back. If I write, if you want to, how to make this not sound like I'm coming on to him? I'll buy you a drink at Elf Song later if you're free. Regards, your friend Fen.
Okay. So, saying them both down.
I want this man's life to be slightly better. Genuinely, this might be the thing that's triggered me most so far in this campaign. I don't know what that says about me.
Oh, don't worry. I have things planned.
But
no.
this is the real world existential dread that really hits me.
Yeah, just wait until the fantasy dread and terror actually comes in, because you haven't experienced a dream yet, have you?
I have not.
Oh,
God, not. Why did I say things?
So,
counting room. Don't consider what I've said.
Invite him to our party.
There.
Make him the new party member.
I'm not gonna put another DMPC who is a banker.
Can we make a what is it?
We will
Actuary
give a banker.
sciences class?
A what?
Accountant class?
Accountant class. He deals in the magic of numbers.
Oh man, he'd be like a wizard, but he'd only have the Acquisitions Incorporated spells.
Yes. He's an arithnomancer. No. Back to the counting house and getting the room. It's about maybe another 5 minutes before he comes out from a back area and walks over to you and Nira, saying, please follow me. We will go to this room right here, pointing towards, instead of the room that he came out of, pointing towards a door on the far left.
Okay, for sure. Thank you, Calbrook. And yeah, we go over there.
All right. Opening this door, as he does so, you see that there's a hall that goes to a set of stairs that descends down, as well as a second set that ascend up. And along the walkway between the two sets of stairs, there are several doors, and he takes you to the door furthest down the hall.
Okay.
opening it up, it opens into a comfortably furnished but smaller room. Has a couch on the back wall, as well as a small, almost coffee table setup with a single chair facing directly across.
A chair for us or chair for them?
Seems to be a chair for them.
Cool.
I
I just had the thought that I'm remembering going through the counting house in Baldur's Gate, and it's like, I'm pretty sure one of the rooms has a little burrow hole in the corner. Pardon me, a little burrow hole in the corner we could send Goog into. But that would just be chaos. But the thought just amused me. Let's not do that, but very funny.
No, no, no. Baby stays with mommy.
Go get some gold. Goog,
Ah.
fetch. Um,
You also notice that in the corner opposite the door, or corner along the same wall as the door, there is a Flaming Fist guard in full
Totally.
armor with weapon sheathed currently, but is ready. And you notice that the chair that is meant for Calbrook to sit in is close to the door, as if to give him a quick escape out.
Yeah. Totally. I sort of look at Nira and like, are we? Let's see how it goes. I'm like, do we just take out all the things we have right now, or like? So here's a question: the gems in the chest, were they all different shapes and sizes? Were they all similar sizes and shapes?
All different shapes, sizes,
Ah, son of a bitch,
colors,
okay.
stones.
I was gonna like take out a little sample, like a little pouch that had say a couple of each if they're all very similar, so we could get the price for those and then whip out the rest. So they don't give it, 'cause I don't want them to like undervalue us because we have too many and da 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 da. But yeah, I think I'll take out a few and get them evaluated for quality and whatever, and then we can take out the rest. They'll probably do the same thing, but get a price for the first few, and then I'm trying to think tactically. I personally am very bad at doing this sort of shit. They'll just tell me a price and I'll go, okay.
Go and we
Not a
what we
negotiator.
are going to keep is going to stay in the bag,
Yes.
yeah?
Yeah, we do
Yeah.
have, what do we say, 3,000? 2,000? 3,000. Let's do 3,000.
You guys
That's a nice
kept
round.
3,000.
Wait, okay.
Though I was thinking it's kind of hard to say what that is because we've not got them evaluated yet, but yeah, sure. We have 3,000's worth of.
I mean, no,
Uh,
the greedy little fuckers. So
So-
we will see.
In order to get the 3,000 separated, I'm gonna say that it was just like 3 or 4 handfuls worth. You'd guesstimate is around that
Only.
3,000 mark.
Okay, it's a guesstimate. Sounds good. And yeah, so we'll have a little sample set out waiting for him. We can sit and relax.
And as he begins to look over some of the gems, how many gems do you pull out?
I'll say we have a pouch with a handful in them, a single handful.
A single handful. So I'm going to
1,000 GPs worth-ish.
actually go ahead and
Yeah.
roll me 3d4. Roll me 4d10 and 3d4.
4d10
Mm-hmm.
and 3d4. Okay.
Finn, you roll me the d10, and Nira, you roll me the d4s.
One more time. 4d10, 3d4s.
Yes.
Okay.
7 gems in total.
Sounds good.
The
At what stage does my ability to persuade someone come into play? Okay, that's not the worst.
All right.
An 8.
So let's see. Got a 10. Let me just write these down and I will let you know persuasion soon. 10, 4, 6, and 3. And a 1,
wow,
a
yeah.
3, and a 4. Got it. So, as Calbrook looks over the gems and pulls out what looks to be a small, almost spyglass, but is too small to be able to magnify anything that is far away. He brings up these gems, investigating them and looking them over. So,
Wait a minute. Did I ever? 1 second. I actually might have taken the spell to sort value, but I don't think I did. Honestly, it'd be a bad spell to use in a bank. Never mind. I didn't.
okay. You see him pull out and look over these gems. There's that, and there's that. Got it. So, are you looking to have these traded out to new gold cost? Are you looking to store these? Because you have a lot of value on this table right now.
Uh, does that change? Do we get a better rate? I take it for storing than I assume for getting gold value.
Well,
I would prefer the gold value, to be clear.
looking at the gold value of these, you're looking at altogether for this about 400 plus 400 for these four. He points over to a set, a pale green stone, a piece of crimson coral, a deep green stone, and a yellow greenish stone. And then for these over here, about 1,500 gold pieces, as he points to a dark green, a pure black pearl, and a deep blue stone.
Sorry, was that 1,500?
Yes. 1,500
Okay.
plus 400, so 1,900 in total.
That's
Okay, and that's
sweet.
the gold value. That seems. I look at Nira. I look at Nira. Since I turned to Nira, my face goes from like, yeah, okay, contemplative and like calm to like, holy shit. There's a brief flash of holy shit in my eyes. Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah.
and that's the gold value that we could take away now, or that's the storage value? Sorry. You said the gold value.
As a bank, we don't typically want you to walk away with that much gold on your person, so
If you would know.
it's that is the storage value. The gold value is a little bit lower because again, safety of the consumer, as well as us then having to spend the gold in order to either store or sell.
So Fenn's eyes go up. Ah, you're doing us a service by paying us less for the gold if we take it away now. Picks up on that piece specifically. Well, we don't want to give you as much gold so you don't have to walk away because you'd be in danger. He's like, that's so considerate. I would kindly waive that danger fee if that would be okay. And that's, could I make a persuasion check on that?
Go ahead.
Come on.
Oh,
You know what?
Persuasion. Oh,
Make it at disadvantage. You're fighting years of corporate brainwashing.
I thought I got him on side. 'Cause it's probably not going to be worse than that.
You got him on side. You say that natural one. But you got him, but now there's a guard directly standing next to him who could report back. This is
The guards are like to the Flaming Fist, not to the bank, right? I guess could perchance. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, 15's fine. What?
15's fine, but I have to deal with something that happened in my chat. What?
Totally.
Erica?
Yeah, Sam. I also just caught that.
We're really gonna put that
The
on
actual-
stream? Hmm?
It's okay. It's okay. There's a star in there, Caleb. It's fine.
It's a star, and like you have to be in to know. You need to be in the know. Nobody's gonna know.
She's just too cute to be mad at.
It's okay. Yeah.
Too cute and French to be mad.
We know because we
Yes.
in the know. Like, do you think when people watch, they actually read what's going on in the chat? No, they
Probably.
don't. No, they don't.
I mean, I do.
With
Yeah, because you
It does
did.
tick
Not
up. Like,
just
look
me,
at the
but
screen,
in
Erica.
general.
It's currently like a third of the width of the screen.
yes.
It is
No.
big on the screen.
It is very prominent in the screen.
No,
No,
it's
gee.
not.
Just imagine how much bigger it'd be on a television.
Come on.
You know what? I can simulate that. I've got a big monitor.
Oh, you're being
Um.
dramatic. Okay, I'll delete it. Oh. Oh, I can't actually.
No. No, we're gonna leave your
Okay.
shame up.
Those are on the internet forever, Erica.
Well,
Yeah.
you're welcome.
We're gonna leave your
Let me just-
shame up. I just want to say I'm
Wanna-
not associated with that.
Yes, he is. It totally is.
It's fine.
So,
That is a
You're
32-inch monitor, and I've got huge speeds for hands, and I'll share just how huge that looks.
That's Frenchly
anyway.
cute.
anyway, as you speak with him, he kind of glances over to the guard a little bit and then looks back to you. I would not be able to waive the fee myself. I would need to bring in a manager to
Oh, please.
authorize that.
I could certainly talk to a manager. That'll be fantastic. Thank you. And again, like, there's such small, minute, like, little conversation going on with facial expressions. Like, sorry, dude, but yeah. Sorry, my guy.
You see his shoulders sag just a little bit before he nods and stands up. Give me a few moments. I'll be right back with the manager.
Thank you so much, Kelbrick.
Heads out, the guard staying in, watching the two of you.
I sort of like oddly take this time to like just fix my collar a little bit and like just straight tug out my sleeves. It's both like we're talking to a manager, like that we are adventurers, which gets either, you know, short or no thrift frequently. Like, you know, obviously that fancy tavern was incredibly snooty with us, but you know.
Yeah. You guys are wandering adventurers, and you brought a griffin into a bank. So, like,
Yep.
there's a lot riding against you in this moment.
Is he misbehaving? He's an emotional support griffin.
Yes. He's family.
Go ahead, give me a animal handling check, Nira.
Oh no. You do this on purpose now.
Finally disappeared.
He is
Erica.
a baby griffin.
He's
He's
a
my
baby. Is
baby.
he even a day old yet? He's
Not.
like a day and a half old or something, right?
He's like half a day old
I
at
think
this
he should be
point.
15.
We slept last night.
You guys slept,
Yes, we did.
and then
Like half a day. Yeah, okay, fair.
yeah. A lot of shit has happened since then. 15. He's mostly under control, but the longer you're sitting in here not
Yeah,
doing
longer it
anything,
takes.
the more he's like beginning to get like not exactly anxious, but restless. there's a lot of restless energy, and you can tell that this griffin does not like being kept in a closed
Yeah.
space.
Do I have all the spells I need?
I mean, I understand. Me neither. Claustrophobic and stuff.
So after another 5 or so minutes, the door opens again, and in walks Calbrook, as well as what looks to be a female elf, wearing a very well put together robe and almost uniform, one could say. Like, it's very made to look the part of being someone who's management.
Professional.
Yes, very professional. Not necessarily something that is to make a connection between people, but is there to show that they're in charge.
Like Fen had a noble patron, and like he's been to Bard College, which even though if he was in swords, would have covered a whole bunch of etiquette.
Mhm.
He does like very in the same way like there's minute like conversation going on facial things. This is a different but equally as like subtle like thing. Like he stands up as the person enters and gives like a half bow that is exactly the right amount of
Respectful and
respect without being obsequious or
Yes.
without you know, overdoing it kind of thing, to show like not falling over himself, but like absolutely showing the due amount of respect to a person who, you know, runs the place. It's
and
like
the elven woman takes notice of this and seems to smile slightly. A smile already there, but this one seeming a bit more genuine.
on a scale of Calbrook to Fen, how dead behind the eyes?
Not dead.
Okay.
On
This person enjoys what they do.
Yeah.
What a sick fuck. Sorry, that's the out. Out of character. And yeah, like totally. My pleasure. Thank you so much for taking the time to see us.
The pleasure's all mine. I have heard from my associate here that you are looking to have the security fee waived for trade of
Yes,
gems.
Calbrook's been absolutely wonderful, very helpful. But we were just wanting to discuss that fee. It's totally makes a lot of sense in a lot of cases, but I mean, and Fen sort of stands up and holds his hands out to the side, kind of like, you know, not putting his hand on his weapons, but holding his arms up so like his jerkin moves and you can see he's got weapons. We are adventurers, and we fully have the ability to defend ourselves. And whilst we would potentially like to open an account in the future, because we hope to spend our time in the city, right now we're not certain on how much we're going to be hanging around. So leaving our funds here wouldn't make a whole bunch of sense for us, but we certainly, you know, want to have the option in the future.
It's understandable. I will have to say that waiving the security fee would require you to sign something in front of, and motions to the flaming fist guard that stands there. The noble fist, that you would not come after the bank in order to try and regain some lost gold that you, should you find yourself be pickpocketed, robbed, mugged.
Certainly. Can I make an insight check? Is this like a protection bracket? Like, are they specifically going to send people after us if we don't pay this fee?
Go ahead, roll insight.
God damn it.
Hard to
say.
tell, yeah. the way that she's speaking and the expressions that she's giving is for the most part, since you've done your bow and shown the respect that you feel she believes she deserves, she seemed mostly genuine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to do the math in the head of like, the most corrupt people he knows are people who run businesses, but that's normally back behind the, behind the scenes sort of deals.
Mhm.
Which, if they were to take us an alleyway, could theoretically be, yeah. Okay, certainly. So yeah, I recently, or yes, no, absolutely. The Flaming Fist are above reproach. Certainly be happy to sign paperwork. We do need to read the paperwork. But yeah, absolutely, that makes a lot of sense. Can understand that you have a liability that you need to cover.
Yes, you can understand that we've had our fair share of adventurers come through here, and they often walk off with mass amounts of gold that they got from exchanging their items and whatnot.
Oh, I appreciate it.
And
I've seen more
then-
than enough people turn up to a bar with too much gold and leave with none. Of course, that totally makes sense.
All right, then, Calbrook, if you could, please fetch the paperwork for our guest here to read over and then sign. Let me think. So the total amount was for 1,900 gold pieces?
Mhm.
All right. Then I shall get
For these gems.
for these gems. Do you have more?
Oh yes, yes.
Uh,
Oh
would-
yes. And as if he just hadn't really thought about it, looks to Nira and asks her to pull out the Lich gems and the Mummy gems, or the Demi Lich gems and Mummy gems, and I pull out the rest of the quarter chest worth.
Okay.
Yes. No. Like again, we wanted a private room. We understand we have significant funds here.
See her eyes kind of go wide
Yeah.
as you start bringing out what essentially amounts to her entire year's salary in gems.
Entire year's salary? Like that seems wild. It seems like it would be like bank monthly revenue or something.
The
I guess she's a banker. She gets paid well.
She gets paid well, but also it wouldn't be bank's monthly revenue considering the amount of trade and business that is done in Baldur's Gate. But like
in the scale of things, whenever a comfortable living expense or like a noble living expense is 25 GP a month, a week or something like that.
Yes.
Like 1,500 for probably, or 10 times 1,500 or however much we have. I don't know.
So actually, let me look up.
Yeah. Right. I don't know. Economy is not something I've ever been good at in figuring out.
Yeah. Where's D&D living expense? Lifestyle expenses. Oh, it's price per day.
Oh, okay.
And wealthy is 4 gold pieces. Comfortable is 2 gold pieces per day.
Okay.
So
Per day, that is crazy.
yeah.
So 120 GP per month for wealthy. So 120. I mean, yeah, okay.
So very much a lot of gold here. In total, getting
1440 per year of wealthy living. Yeah, okay.
Getting a rough translation of everything comes out to 4,372 gold pieces worth.
4,372. Is that including the 1,900 from before?
Yeah. No.
No. Okay.
That is
So
4,000 of this.
okay, new stuff.
Yes.
Okay, certainly.
Looking
I
to
think. What is the price of a house?
the price of a
Out
house.
out of character, like yeah, if we wanted to buy like a base or a bar or a castle somewhere, what are we talking?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Do. Now, I know that they have it. Is it in the books? Dungeon Master, no. Welcome to the Realms. Let me look in the Dungeon Master's guide for...
Novel. I'm looking at some random website. Yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah.
Random website's gonna be bunk.
I absolutely know that they have... is it in the Between Adventures? Linking Adventures, Overarching Stories, Foreshadowing, Campaign Tracking. Recurring expenses. For building a stronghold. Here we go.
Stronghold.
Yep. So for a house, what kind of house are you looking at? You can...
This is like a thing that we'd have to take back to the group, but would we have to do that through the bank anyway?
The bank does do real estate selling, as you know, many banks do.
But it's not the only place. Like we could find a house and just buy it. We don't need to deal with the bank. Okay.
Yeah, you can deal directly with a person a lot of the times.
It's not like we're running a mortgage. Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason that people use banks for housing is that they use
Guarantee.
Yeah, it's a guarantee, and there's been inspections done by someone who is trained in this to be able to tell you like, hey, it has this and this.
Sure. I don't know if that's what the group wants to spend money on. It's been mentioned, but it's just a thought. Just see Erica smiling. Ione needs a dungeon somewhere.
Oh,
All
no.
these inns have
In the
windows. Ugh.
basement.
Can Ione a basement suite?
Yes. A castle with a basement.
It's an underground castle.
So for a castle with a dungeon, that's 1 million gold pieces.
What?
No, wow.
You're
We won't buy a
looking...
castle nowadays.
Okay, that's to build one.
Okay.
Or to build. And we have to wait until
How much to pay
it's
someone
done.
to draw from a deck of many things until they get the castle one?
Until they get thrown, depends on the person.
Fair. It's a weird reference, but I was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine last night, and there's the one with Bill, the guy they can just kind of pay to do anything. They're thinking, if we get some real desperate dude to just draw off the deck of many things until until he gets thrown. But anyway.
So
this is a discussion, but Ignira, don't want to buy a house, we're not going to do that here, or at least not right now without talking to the rest of the group. Seem reasonable to you? Like, I don't get, like, I've made all my persuasion checks, I can't barter to get more, we've waived our fee, kind of all there is to it, right? Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I don't know if we should just, surprise them with a new home. Do they deserve it?
It's a lot of money to surprise people with. bring home a puppy or a griffin. That's a great surprise. Take all their money that they've earned and do something with it without their investment. You know who
Not
might
so
have a
much.
problem with that? I don't think I need to say it.
Yes, we know who are we
We
talking
know.
about.
Um,
Yes.
the papa of the group might have something to say. Let's hold off on buying property right now. But yes, no, thank you so much. Did I get the manager's name? Name
Yes,
tag or
it was Nyra. Spelled Nyra.
Naira? Awesome.
You also saw on the
Okay,
name
so
tag that there's an
maybe
apostrophe,
similar.
but some of it's been scratched out afterwards.
There's an apostrophe.
Yeah, there's the
There's full elf name bullshit, and she's just crossed out the bit that say okay. Wait, is this some Hungarian like Easter egg that I don't understand?
no.
It's Hungarian
Not
that's
bad.
Elvish, right?
Hungarian is Elvish.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Certainly that'll be equitable. We can safely transport that. Thank you so much. You've all been wonderful here. I really appreciate it. Did we have anything else we wanted to sell? It was that's actually a genuine question. I turned to Nira. Is there anything else in the bag of holding that we wanted to sell?
I think for now, no. But
Okay.
I'm still going to. I mean, when we head back to the inn, I'm going to just turn it upside down and see everything that's in, and
Okay.
then maybe we can discuss if we need anything or what we
Totally.
can sell. So yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Awesome. Then perfect. We'll sign. We read the paperwork before we sign it, but we sign it. Don't need to do that out unless there's something concerning.
Nothing concerning in it. There is
Just them completely covering their ass.
Yeah, it's a very clear ass coverage.
Yeah. Totally.
But you guys get your golds. Paperwork is signed and dealt with, and you're free to do what you wish.
Well, thank you so much. Both have a wonderful day. And yeah, thank you.
I think we should drink to that.
Sorry?
I think we should drink to that.
Yeah.
This is successful deal.
Totally. Once we have the money back in the room and safely stored. Well, no, it should stay on us, but still. I feel less happy
You can
getting
put
drunk
it into
until we've
the
spent the majority of this money.
yes.
But
You can put it into the bag.
4372 plus 1900. So do you want to add to the bag 6272?
Of course.
Wonderful. And I've got more money to add from the bounty on the cultists, but I just wanted to get the armor paid for first.
Alright, I need my inventory. Holding.
Actually, that's one thing. As I stand up to
Um,
leave, I want to quickly ask the Flaming Fist. It's like, hey, this is kind of a weird question, but something I was going to do was guard Captain Elios has been very helpful. Do you know where do you guys train? I was wanting to do some training if that's something I could do with the Flaming Fist.
You're asking the guard that's standing in?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
It's like as we're getting ready and putting our coats back on and putting stuff back away, as we're approaching the door, just quick question. If that's a question for Elios as well, it's fine. I don't want to bother you at your job.
Well, we have the training grounds down in the Darkwood district, but typically it's just kept for us Flaming Fist.
Okay. I appreciate that. That's totally fair. I appreciate that. I'll maybe see. It's hard to find good place to train around here. So yeah. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, that's another errand I have to do is talk to Guard Captain Elios about training so I can swap out. What was it? defensive duelist to two-handed fighting.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What did you say? 6,000 how much?
6,272.
Thank you. Me and my short brain.
Totally. And there's just like the image of like how big is that pile of gold? It's probably like,
It's less.
I mean, 2 individual coins. That is like a table full.
Yes. But it hasn't been like just dumped out on the table. They're put in individually
Yeah,
counted.
pouches of
Yeah.
100 or whatever.
Each pouch contains
Now we
about
have
200 to
9,000.
cut down on some of the pouch usage.
Totally. And we just drop those into the bag of holding, and the bag of holding, they just sort of disappear. We make a table
Yes.
worth of gold just disappear into a bag that doesn't get noticeably bigger.
Now we have 9,417
Ooh, and I have
gold
like a
pieces.
couple of thousand at least to give to add to that as well. Inventory. Okay, I've got like 1,300.
Wow.
Yeah. So armor costs a lot though, so we'll see. And yeah, let's head on. We can. What? Do you have anything you wanted to get in the stores, the market?
Maybe I think I could sell that. What is it? The crossbow.
Oh, cool.
Maybe
Wait, I
I
thought
could
you were going to use a
sell.
crossbow, no?
Oh, that's a heavy one, so I don't think I'm going to use that.
No? Okay. I think you can. Can you not?
I mean, I can. I could. I have the ability to use it.
It's big damage. But okay, totally. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else I want to sell. What random crap have I got? Okay, quarter chest of undetermined gems. Let's take that off the inventory.
Yep.
And you've got also 3,000 worth of gems in the group, in the bag of holding.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah? Awesome. Cool. Yeah, totally. Head to the market, and I'll let Nero walk in front, and I'm just behind, keeping an eye on the pouch at all times.
Okay. Then, as you guys head out to sell your crossbow, we're gonna take a break because it is
Totally.
right at 2 hours, nearly 2.5. So we're gonna take a little bio break here and be able to finish that joke finally.
Thank you everyone for watching the riveting chat of going to a bank.
Yes.
That's what everyone wants to see in D&D actual play.
That is exactly what people want to see in a D&D actual play, is going to the bank in everyday life. But
Standing in line, talking to sad people.
how can you tell a dwarf doesn't care about something? He doesn't mind.
Wow.
Wow. Heavy.
Wow.
I'm out of words.
No words in the vernacular.
Spectacular.
Well,
So we will
that's a
be
great note to leave on.
we will be right back. Gonna put on some fun music for while we are gone, and actually, you know what? I'll do. There we go. All right. can't wait for what's coming up here.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
I mean, it depends on your definition, but
But
hmm?
hmm.
Everyone back?
Yes.
Yes.
Waiting on Ione as always. Oh, there she is. Alright. Then as we get back, Nira was wanting to sell her heavy crossbow. If we want, we can just do a hand wave on all the selling and buying for right now, so we can move on to some of the more fantastical stuff and not have to think about barter and trade. So,
Totally.
Yep.
50 gold pieces for the heavy crossbow. You can add that to your inventory,
Okay.
and we can move.
Hide off one, get armor adjusted.
Getting armor adjusted. That's whoa, turn that down a little bit. Getting armor adjusted is fairly easy. About 3 gold pieces.
Awesome. Sounds great.
You're not
And these will
getting.
be getting the breasts off, right? They're
Yes.
going to hammer those flats. Just to be clear.
Yeah, getting the
I don't know
adjust.
what 5 fan gives off, but I want to be clear.
Getting that armor adjusted to be able to fit you. You're looking at cutting off some of the metal, so they're essentially taking scrap metal, and we'll be able to use that for later purposes. So it's a discount, 3 gold.
Cool. I'll give him 5 for quick service.
Okay. Then within a day.
Awesome. Wonderful.
Now
Pick that up before we go on a crazy adventure.
we go to Ione. What is Ione doing during this time?
I did ask if by any chance on the way from the wall there would be like an alchemist or a potioner's shop, or maybe if it's shady it's fine as well, but if there's an on the way back.
On your way back, you would find. Give me a investigation check.
Mm-hmm. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. There are a few different places that could suit that need, but one that stands out the most is one known as Sorceress Sundries. You are led to a shop with tall, round building, easily recognizable. The domed roof appeared as if it were made entirely of multicolored stained glass. The door is this dark oaken door that, as you step up to it, opens for you, though no one seems to be there to open it for you. And looking inside, the ground floor of the shop is decorated with opulent furniture, rugs, silk carpets. There's arcane symbols around the around the building. You can see along most of the walls there's runes that have been carved along that occasionally flash with a dull green glow.
Mm. I think she won't spend the time to try and see whatever the runes mean and just enter through.
Alright. There's a great many things here. Material components for various spells and things to be casted, as well as things to create and make potions of arcane effects. Are you looking for anything specific?
Is there anyone behind the counter?
There is a woman who appears human, late 20s, maybe early 30s, wearing a green dress that is buttoned all the way up to the neck. Who stands behind stands behind a large, almost pentagonal counter array that has been made in the center of this store. Doesn't appear to step out of the space just yet, seemingly waiting on you to approach.
And she will do that.
Hello. How may I assist you?
Hi. I would like to know if you have, well, the only potion I learned to brew is a healing potion. Do you have maybe, I'm not really sure, I've never brewed anything myself before except that, but do you have any knowledge in other, what's the word, brewery?
Potion
Or do you
crafting,
have, yeah,
alchemy.
yeah, or even a book maybe?
We do have a service for crafting potions. If you have a potion in mind and we have the materials for it, we can craft it for you. As far as books on potion craft, You see her look over to her right and snap her fingers, and as she does, there's a book that seems to come off one of the shelves and float over towards her. And she takes it in her hand and kind of looks over it, flips through a couple pages. I think this is the closest you'll get.
Is it for sale?
It is for the right price.
Which is?
45 gold pieces.
It's a little pricey for a book.
A book that will give you all of the information that you need to craft and make your own potions, to no longer rely on the services of a shop such as ours.
Well, if your potions are good, I don't think I would mind. Um, what about poisons?
You see her face kind of fall a little bit, and she looks to you with an eyebrow raised. We don't really deal in poisons other than those used by exterminators to get rid of pests, rodents mostly.
Yes, but if one use enough of it, maybe they could kill something a bit bigger than a rodent, I would assume.
She kind of glances around the room. One might assume.
I will not be buying the book for now. I might be back for it though. Although, which poison is the quickest that you are selling?
For rodents,
Very large ones.
well, we do have, and she snaps her fingers once more, and this time coming from the left side, a small glass vial of some kind of dark blue liquid floats over, and she grabs it out of the air. This one is often used by exterminators. A small amount is able to cover a wide area to get rid of any pests. So,
Mm, How does it work actually? Does the beast just need to ingest it? Does it need to be mixed in food or water?
typically the effect is found by mixing it in food and water. That's the best way to get rodents to take poison. Not many would take it willingly.
They never do they? All right. How much gold?
50.
Um, all right. She will put down 50 gold for the vial of poison.
Okay.
Do you have a name for it though? And that's it. Remove.
We don't really name our potions other than what they do, so this is just poison.
All right. Um, in case of regrets, which I highly doubt I will have, does it has an antidote?
We don't really supply a antidote for this, as it's used mainly in the disposal of rodents and other vermin, so no. Though many poisons, in case of accident, you'll be able to get rid of the effects by expelling them from yourself.
I see. I guess it will be fine. I do travel with a cleric after all. All right. I will grab these. I will be back for the book. Would you be able to put it aside for me?
We can hold it for 3 days, unless someone comes in with a better offer.
That would be such a disappointment. Oh, and for the quantity, for the poison, just a tiny bit you said is enough.
For rodents, Larger
Alright.
vermin may need a little bit more here or there, but
Marvelous. That will be all for me for today.
very well. I look forward to seeing you again.
I do too. Goodbye now.
So you can
And then
put
she will head to the inn.
you can put in your inventory poison.
Just poison.
Just poison.
Okay. How do we add something again? Manage inventory. Um, potion of poison.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Aren't you the
Then
first one that arrived at the inn?
you'd come back around the same time as Nira and Fen.
Okay.
Hello.
Just eyeing you up and down. Nira!
Rude. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Fan goes back to the room.
Hi. Poor fan. Don't hurt this guy. Don't hurt this guy. He's cute. Do you want
Well,
to?
I don't know.
Do you want to
Looking at him up and down.
take Girl with you, playing with him a bit?
Yeah, totally. I'll take Goog.
Getting used to you and stuff.
Sorry.
He's getting used to you.
Yeah, hopefully. I've been
Well,
trying to
anything.
really want this time Griffin to like me, but it's not been going well.
Although maybe it's time for us to, take you back to 90 Fingers. Looking at Fen.
Take me back? Ah, you're wanting rid of me. Okay, little one.
Were you planning on staying?
I was thinking about it.
Why?
The friendship and camaraderie, obviously.
You're weird.
Oh, wow. Pot kettle black.
I have no clue what that means.
Pots are what normal people use to cook things in, and kettles are what they heat water in. You may or may not have seen them. It's what your servants do. Servants? Slaves? Servants do. Wink.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I never really wandered in the kitchens anyway.
I figured. I wouldn't trust you in the
Anyways,
kitchen. Said without context, but to the person who did just buy poison, so I mean.
okay, that's valid. Acceptable. She did do that. Okay, that's fair. Okay. But no one knows, so
No.
you can choose that card against me
No.
just yet.
I would able to serve tonight's dinner.
No, she will not be serving the dinner tonight.
But I will say it's like, well, you guys are cool. And it's just so fun to annoy Falan. It's so fun. So fun. So yeah, I was thinking of sticking around.
Oh. Well, you do whatever you want.
Who else is going to stop other people hitting you? You know, bandits, cultists, most people you talk to.
And have you known, I had excellent conversation with individuals recently.
Uh-huh. By whose standard? Okay, that's okay. S-
Me and Nira
Par
have an
for social
excellent
standards, I feel
relationship.
like we have. Sorry.
Nira and I, wow, that was a weird sentence. Nira and I have on excellent terms. Well,
Cool.
I think.
You know each other very closely.
What?
Nothing. Just travel a lot
You know
for.
it's because you sound so very far away right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes. Why?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
okay.
You just sound.
I think
I don't
you're on
know.
your laptop's microphone instead of your AirPods.
Yeah,
Yeah. Is it
Mhm.
better?
Yeah.
you're closer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, much better.
Okay, so yeah, we are traveling together for a while. So yeah, we know each other a bit closer.
Oh, I only shared with you. Okay. Fan nods, the disbelief playing on his face. Okay.
Why are you so surprised?
Hmm?
Why are you so surprised?
That
Are
you
you
would
really
open up and
asking
share
that?
with another individual? Who could say?
Okay. She'll take a few steps away from you.
Fen has Goog like in his arms, just does the thing where you wave with the pat's paw and just goes bye bye, bye bye. And Fen goes back to the room.
He will look to Nira. We don't have to keep him though, do we?
He's not a bad.
We can get him
That we
back.
keep. He-
Anyways,
if he wants to stay, he can stay. I mean,
But I still do need to go see Nine Fingers because I'm going to get paid.
yeah, that too. Yes, we're just greedy at this point.
I would assume we're walking back to the room now.
Okay.
Okay,
No?
sure.
As we're having this strange conversation. Oh, Nira, you need to pay for the room, by the way. By any means you want, but you need to pay for the room.
What does that mean?
Thank you for letting me know. That I will do.
I didn't hear a please in there.
She's going to pay with money. Time.
Who knows?
I,
Who knows?
I know, I know.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright. So, everybody's making their way back to the inn. Percy will say that you grabbed the items. The dwarf didn't look particularly happy to be kept waiting so long, but gold is gold. So,
Nice. And if I remember correctly, she paid in advance.
yes.
Cool. Okay.
But everyone eventually makes it back to the inn room. You may do what you want to do in here, or if everybody's ready, we can do a dream sequence.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Well,
Can we go see Nine Fingers first?
You can.
We do need to do that. Yeah, to get paid out of character.
but also I think
Character.
everybody
To get
should go to Nine
paid.
Fingers. Because I think Nira talked to her about something and Percy had an agreement
Yeah.
with her
And
to
also, it's now
Oh,
been like a day and a half since we
Yep.
finished. Like, we don't want to leave it too long before reporting back. That'd be more suspicious.
although before going anywhere, I think Ione will fill up her, what is it called? Like the water skin,
Mm-hmm.
and had just a little bit of flavoring in it.
Some Mio.
Like half of the vial.
Half of the vial into the water
Half?
skin.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Or maybe just a little bit above the half of it, just in case. That was expensive.
Okay.
Better not waste it. And just, just have that and then put water in it and then just go back to the other as well. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
All right.
go back to the others. Like, who's thirsty?
No. Did she say anything? No. She
Hey
did
guys, I
not.
just made this Kool-Aid.
Anyone want to try Percy maybe? No, just kidding. Kidding. Kidding.
Hey.
Kidding. Kidding. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that there's no character growth without.
No. She's gonna stay the exact same the entire way through. And I'm gonna
God.
torment her forever.
We just want to fix her.
What do you mean?
Good job.
What makes you think that she wants to get fixed?
It's not what she wants, but
It's what society
Definitely
expects of her.
society needs. Before
Oh.
she dies or someone else dies, that is more important.
Oh, come on. Let her have a little bit of fun.
Poisoning. Oh,
But
I
if
just thought.
anyone is in the room, though, before going to Nine Fingers, she will probably point out to the others, well, you probably don't care, but when I got arrested, again, well, actually, I thought I was on my way to get arrested again, but I was not. Actually, we did had a nice long conversation, extremely boring. And apparently the people at the wall, is it like the guards? I would assume I'm gonna generalize them. I'm gonna call them the guards. They came across. Where's the page? Oh yeah, we had that done as well. Ah yes. Blah blah blah. They. So I was telling them about all the good that you people have been doing all around the city, and they actually asked if we could look into something.
Okay.
We don't have anything to do at the moment, do we?
Go see Nine Fingers. I just want to check. You said you people. You didn't count yourself in the people doing good. You didn't use we.
Anyways,
Interesting perspective. Okay.
you will never admit it. Never. Anyways, there is apparently this duchess. Her name is Philomena van. I wrote Van Horn.
Lumina.
I hope that's her name. Um, who require some assistance on some matters. It seems quite important, and because it's something that is slightly heroic and leaning on the good side, I would assume that you people would probably want to help Philomena Van Horn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What does she need help with?
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Yes, if we are all into the main room, or you in the main room, I would assume that you've made it by now.
But Percy would go to Philan first to give him the undershirt
Oops.
and the underpants. That's why I asked if that's just Fan and Nira and Ione, or if it's all of us.
Oh, am I gonna have to repeat all that?
I mean, Percy did tell
We're
Philan
talking
not to come
loudly over
out
the
and
noise,
not to get
over the
dressed.
noise
So
in the room beyond.
Can we do a time?
Yeah,
Another
the time
weird
has
time
skipped,
traveling.
and
Just
now
another back and forth?
everyone has come out of their various rooms with whatever business they had to deal with having been dealt with. But yes, everybody is out and talking to each other.
But if she wants to RP Philan scene, you can do a time back afterward, right?
it's fine.
We can
I
do a
double
time
check.
back.
I don't know if I
Yes,
ever
we're
fully got
going to do a
clarification.
time back.
You're buying Flan sexy underwear or just underwear, like an undershirt?
No functional stuff
It's
Okay.
like that he can actually use, and that is nice.
like the leather protection that you wear for wearing heavy metal armor.
Like a gambeson? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
If I remember correctly, his was all like torn and sewn back together and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
And
yes.
she would want
Good.
to do something nice for him.
Okay. Cool.
Oh no, I can't try it. What?
That's
In
not
the word of everything? Oh no. Oh.
Can't write.
No, I wanted to write something, but it's not working.
Where can you write?
Nya, 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 nya. In the secret conversation.
Oh.
Here in the chat. Because it's not something. Oh, okay, that's fair. I was about to write that she actually bought him some nice little THONGS.
Oh no. Oh, like the
No.
elephant ones.
Write down what I just felt.
No, definitely not.
The elephant ones, you know, with the ears and the
No,
nose.
no, stop it. Get some help.
I need no
Terrible.
help.
There truly is no help for.
Hopeless.
Yes. So, anyway, everybody all together now.
Philomena Van Horn.
Oh Jesus.
And I legit forgot the last sentence. But oh yes, that yeah, because it's something that seemed to be right up to your alleys of doing good for people. They seek some help.
And what was it they want? What was it Philomena wanted help with?
I'm not sure. The guard didn't have much information on that.
And who is Philomena?
A duchess.
Okay.
I guess she has money.
Okay.
I remember something regarding a brother, but I don't remember much else.
Okay. Sure. Cool. 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 Certainly. I don't know. I mean, we were just thinking about buying a house. What do you guys think about other places to stay except the Elf Song? Bit of a change of topic, but
That inn on the upper city was pretty neat.
uh-huh.
You know, the inn was very nice, but
The people were not. I could not stay there another night without probably I wouldn't slap the waitress as much as I want, or the server as much as I want to, but I probably would get kicked out for saying something about her parentage. But we sold the jams. We have a considerable amount of gold. That, unless, what do people want to do with it?
Full on.
Decision. I
Full
thought
on.
a house or property could be interesting.
We'll say, well, as far as what to do with it, I do have to ask that we at least get at least spend 1,000 for one of the components to my spell.
We're good. Jangles the pouch of jams.
All right.
Other components? Are there other than just jams, or?
I do need a diamond worth at least 500 gold pieces.
Ooh. What for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's to bring any one of you back if you happen to not survive.
Totally. Well, we capped gems aside. That wasn't included in our total.
All right.
We have what do we have, Nira? We have a kind of a shit ton. And I give another 1,000 to Nira because I had like 1,300.
Oh, another?
And yeah, I had a 1,300. So if you want to add another 1,000 from me from the guard captain.
I can do that.
I've got some new spells that I'm curious about doing sometime, but
Okay.
we'll see when they come in
Is it-
handy.
Just out of curiosity, since your spectacular ability is to keep us alive, are these the kind of spells that you want to test in the moment where we are already dead, or is there any talking about it or thing? Are you? I trust you to do. Completely trust your ability to do your job. You're very good at what you do, but just curious.
The spell is it's something to only do whenever y'all are dead, and it's a very last case scenario, honestly.
Okay, well then let's
But
not practice that. I rescind
there-
my statement.
There is one, and he pulls out a little like prayer booklet that he keeps on himself, and he flips through it and looks. So I got something called the Hero's Feast.
Ooh.
Apparently, if we all eat from it and partake, we get bolstered with some effects that could help us. Meaning,
Interesting.
we'd be immune to the effects of poison and nobody be scared anymore. And our wills will be bolstered as well as our physical selves. In out of character talk, essentially, the creature that partakes is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage, as well as gaining 2d10 to their hit point maximum and gaining the same number of hit points. And that lasts for 24 hours.
That is spectacular. Yeah, let's get you some fancy flatware, I guess.
I do need a bowl encrusted with gems worth at least 1,000 gold pieces for that.
Ooh, Fair. I mean, I think that is an excellent investment.
The
Do you
spell.
have a bowl maker?
I myself don't, but I'm
Are you buying one
curious.
from the church?
I'm curious if we could just take one of the bowls here and just cover it in gems and see if that works.
Okay. Yeah, I've got chewing gum. We could probably stick some gems to it. such a janky ass way. It's so funny. That's how Goblin would cast Hero's Feast.
That's how someone who's like, I don't like to spend money at all would cast Hero's Feast.
That's fair.
Someone who's never had this much money in his entire life, and then he's being like, oh, I have to cast a spell, and then the spell consumes it, so it's not even like I can just keep it for another spell.
Wait, it consumes it?
It consumes a gem
No way.
encrusted
Oh
bowl
my
worth at least
God, I didn't
1,000
realize
gold
that.
pieces, which the spell consumes. So
Holy shit.
he wants to try it. He's so excited for it, but he's also like, why is it gotta be so much money?
Yeah, that would keep us in the elf song for like half a year.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's definitely good to have in the back pocket, you know? Yeah, it seems hard to... I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it seems worth it. What do you guys think? It probably will be the best meal of our lives, you would have to hope.
For 1,000 gold, it has to be.
Yeah.
If
It
it's
has to
not,
taste great.
it is it is the church's meal from Ilmater, so it's like stale bread and water.
Very ascetic.
Falan's over there with like, but guys, we have butter.
There's one flan. And honest to God, flan, which is what I think I'm saying every time I say flan. It's a weird way of pronouncing flan.
He's Philon. You know, kind of like felon,
Ah.
which he
Or
was
custard dish.
before. Which he was before he was found by the church
Mm-hmm.
and made not
Little
to
tiny
be
felon.
a felon.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing. And anyone else need spell stuff? Ione? Any crazy spell things you need? Gem encrusted chests. I don't know. Blood of an infant. You're not going to get that anywhere but Baldur's Gate.
Oh, come on. You
There's
give
at
a hope
least-
and
The right
then
price.
just retrieve it?
there's at least 3 vendors down in the lower city.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Taking notes. But no, not with the spells I currently have.
Reading between the subclients clear as day. Not yet. Okay. Sounds
Not
good.
yet. Give her a moment or two. She'll get back to you on that.
she'll get there. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I have any spells that really have any material components I need to spend money on. I don't think. Polymorph doesn't.
Just need a cocoon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, mine are all pretty simple.
Alright. To get through all the barter and trade stuff, if you want to roll a persuasion check to see if you can talk down the price on a 1,000 gold piece bowl that will then be consumed.
Please, please, please. Let's do persuasion. Please don't be dog shit. Okay.
After some haggling and back and forth, you're able to work your way down from 1,000 to 850.
Awesome. I go. It's like we go to one of the churches. It's not Ilmater. It's like another church we're not affiliated with, and just get into like a real intense haggling match with the priest.
You head to the Temple of Kalimvor. Falon waits outside because he's like, I don't want my name put on any of this. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever you're gonna say to get this down. And
Totally. Fen
eventually,
totally approaches like all piously, like hands clasped, is like, I am a paladin of Shiraz.
Sir,
I come here to seek aid and barter.
I am just a modest paladin of Shiraz.
Yeah, totally.
Just
It gets into really so intense. It's like 2 steps from sharding, perfectly polite but incredibly intense bartering match.
the entire time the priest is like, well, I mean, it's something that we may have need for in the near future, but sir,
That'll help our party in the doing good and saving the lives of innocents. And yeah, it's all the back and forth.
we have amongst our party someone who is in deep need of a bowl
Fancy
encrusted.
bowl. How else will you cut his hair?
No, I was more thinking Ione
Magic plan
just
with a bowl cut.
absolutely.
Ione has the bowl cut.
No, not a bowl cut. Just like using Ione as like, we have so much work to do on this person to turn them to the side of good.
We're not there yet, but I think we can do it.
All they've ever known is money and gold. They must know more, so we...
This is a stepping stone.
The more you describe Ione, the more the guy's like, okay, yes, you need this more than me, my child. I
True
cannot
charity kid.
I cannot part with this for free, but here.
Save her soul.
Please help us in helping her.
Help us to help her. Help us to help her. Awesome.
But yeah, you get that.
Can you take that off the total, please, Fanny?
Take 1,000,
What?
or not 1,000, 850
50.
gold pieces off the total gold that you have in the party.
Wait. 850.
And 50.
50. My flan's got a
Removed.
fancy goal.
All yours.
Alright. Then as
That's
soon as he gets it, and everyone is back in the inn, he's going to sit down for an hour over...
Whoa, he's gonna do it now?
Yeah, he wants to do it.
Maybe wait until we know if we're gonna head into some crazy, you know. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited for this meal, but what are we doing in the next 24 hours that...
Y'all want to go see Kane? Well, we gotta go
yeah,
through...
poison resistance, yeah.
Who knows what kind of trap she might have set up in her sewer system down there and
Yeah.
getting through,
It's fair.
so
She is scary. It'll be good to not be as prone to that. Yeah, okay.
that as well. And,
Okay.
you know, always good to go down there a little bit hardier than, you know... Who knows if there's another Utiug down there.
Okay. Sure. I'm so excited for this, but oh, it's so expensive. Oh.
I'm right there with you, Finn. Don't worry. And
Yeah.
he begins casting the spell, and as he casts, you see it's mostly ritual prayer over this bowl. And after about... Let's see, how long is it? Oh, 10 minutes. So after 10 minutes, the spell is cast and suddenly spread out across the floor on a magically made like, you know, the tables are really low to the ground but have like cushions that you sit on instead of sitting in a chair. It's that kind of spread, and on it is meats, cheeses, wines, grapes that look ready to burst. There's different drinks. Like, it is a feast for kings, and a little bit of everything for everybody is on here.
Amazing.
So
Amazing.
if everybody decides that they want to eat this, Falon immediately digs in.
Totally.
Does
Yeah?
Percy follows.
100%.
Of course he will.
Ione?
Sorry, I'm having some technical issue with Discord and my keyboard. Am I still there on the
Yeah.
screen?
Yes.
That's weird. Although she will follow along just until I get whatever's going on sorted.
Okay, so she's eating with. Then,
Hmm.
after 1 hour, everybody has in their fill. It is delicious,
We give Goog
nutritious. Yeah, Goog also gets some. So I'm gonna roll for it. For your guys' hit point increase. But let me see
Okay.
something. Oh wow, that's really cool. Okay. Then it comes out to $12 to everybody's maximum. So your maximum has increased by 12. To change that, you click on
Tasty.
override, or let me see if healing passed.
Max HP modifier, 12.
No, because maybe. Hold on, let me check
Yeah, works.
myself. Works?
It's got
Alright.
max 93 and then beside it in brackets 81, which is my original. So yeah, that seems
Awesome.
right.
Your HP. Your HP has been
Which one is
increased
it?
by
Sorry.
12. So max hit point modifier. Bring it up to 12.
So I clicked on hit points and then yeah, the left
Oh.
box at the bottom.
And then
Sweet.
I will change gig. Actually, I'll change.
Probably like more than his 3 times his actual HP.
It's about like one. It's one under his max HP.
Okay.
So now it
Sweet little
is
dude.
13 to a 25.
Like he's not coming with
My
us, I take
strong
it.
boy.
Do we bring him with us to Keen?
Yes, max hit
Yep.
point modifier. And also, if you guys want to bring him with you to Keen, you may. But
It seems potentially dangerous. And by potentially, I mean certainly. And by dangerous, I mean deadly.
Um, should we leave him then? My poor baby behind.
I mean, he's full of food. He's probably going to sleep.
Ophelia can look after him.
Right.
you have
Ophelia is
noticed
not there.
Ophelia's not here.
Still? I mean,
Yep.
okay. If I mean, if he's going, okay, he will be fine on his own for a while.
But will the room?
What?
The room may get eaten.
I mean, he's fine in the inn,
Okay.
I guess. I mean, we left him there before, so and he
Did we
was
not
fine
leave him
then.
with Ophelia before?
No,
I thought, no, I'm
Ophelia
pretty sure
went
last
on
time we
that.
left him, he was with Ophelia. I
No,
thought.
no, Ophelia went to the date dinner
Oh,
thingy.
yeah, yeah. I would have sworn we left him with somebody. But yeah.
No,
He's
no,
your
no, he
son.
was alone. He was alone. It's okay.
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 So leaving behind Gig.
Wait. Oh no, perfect. How long is? Interesting. How long does this last? I was going to cast sleep, it only lasts a minute, so that doesn't seem worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Toot, toot. Toot. And do it.
I could cast suggestion on him. No, fine. Don't need to cast Nira's wonderful child.
Yes.
Give me just one moment while I put some stuff down.
If it's not a distraction, what was the other egg? So I've got a frosty egg, which I believe we confirmed was an ice phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What was the other one?
A
Dragon?
golden
The dragon
dragon egg.
And who is that? Ione?
No, she wasn't there when you
Mm.
find the eggs. She
Uh,
doesn't even
With
know about them.
yeah, with me, I took 2 eggs,
you have 2 eggs?
and you
Okay,
took
cool.
the yeah.
How's my one
It
doing? Can I do a little animal
Uh,
handling check? Insight check?
give me animal handling.
Nature? Okay.
Animal handling or arcana.
Let's do Arcana. Oof. It's an egg.
It is definitely an egg. It's a weird one with how cold it is, but definitely an egg.
Okay. It's on my pouch by my sword, so hopefully it keeps it nice and cold.
Yeah. So far, seems doesn't feel as if it is hatching currently, but does definitely have
Okay.
like it's still cold, so that's gotta be a good sign,
Good.
right?
Yeah, that's good.
So
Cool.
alright. This
Should I check my dragon egg?
you can.
Okay.
Animal handling or arcana.
Oh wow, not my best roll, but
13, seems like it's still viable, though it's feeling a bit colder. So,
I think we should have Pilan to sit on it. That was out of character. That was out of
Yeah?
character. Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
Yes,
No.
100%.
So it's up to you
Are they
guys.
planning on making omelets with those things?
No.
First time seeing them, so might as well. Why not? Are you not hungry?
We just ate a huge meal. Objectively.
Well, what else would you do with an egg?
Looks at Goog. What? I mean, try and hatch and I don't know if you know the word nurture, whatever might be inside the egg.
Sounds like a waste. But whatever.
What do you think spiders come from?
They are being blessed. Oh, actually, no, there was a change in there, so I cannot say that.
Huh?
Well, I would assume that they are being blessed by our dear queen.
Okay.
Ouch.
But also from eggs, though, right?
The little insect? Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe spider omelets are a thing, but or draw a culinary delicacy. But I don't
No,
want to
we don't
omeletize
eat
this
them.
poor little bird.
Who is to know?
I thought you'd like dragons. Looks at the dragon staff. Why would you want
What
to eat the
dragon?
dragon?
I've seen no dragon here.
I thought you saw the eggs.
What egg?
I thought you said you. What? Out of character. I only said you were going to make omelets with those. You objectively have to have seen
Yeah.
the eggs.
Yeah, she's assuming that they are to make omelets. She
Okay.
wasn't there when you find them. She knows nothing of them.
Okay. I think. Well, we got these whenever you were sulking in the cultist lair. It's where we find
Okay.
Coog, and this is, I think, we think an ice phoenix, and potentially a dragon egg that Nira's got as well. Yeah, we're hopefully going to see if they hatch. Be exciting.
Hmm.
I'm sure you're
Yeah.
opposed to the concept of life in general, but I mean, I'm pretty excited to see if these things hatch.
Well, can she go and touch them?
Do you guys
Well, at
allow
least.
her to touch them?
Are you going
Oh,
to be
that's
gentle?
true.
Are
It's
you going
just
to try and
putting a
hurt the egg?
hand on them. It's not like I'm about to,
You just mentioned making omelets. Just checking.
just putting a hand on them, not
Work
holding
away.
them. She won't ask to hold them.
Totally.
Then she will touch the phoenix egg first.
It
Is it chill?
feels like you have just stuck your hand into ice.
It's very cold.
It's abnormally cold. Are you sure it's meant to be this cold?
So we think it's an ice phoenix. Let's hope. I think my sword confirmed that.
Oh yes. You're talking sword.
Yep.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay. What about the other egg?
You can touch it if you want.
That's so weird without any context.
You can touch my egg.
I'd rather not. I will touch, the other, the visible one. Wait,
I have only one. I have only one egg in my bag.
Oh, thanks God she didn't got it. Okay.
No, oh, I
I
did.
will write it down for you. I will write it down
I-
for you.
No, I definitely got it. Don't worry. That's why I specified. You don't have to
Um,
write it down.
oh, technically you have to.
Yes, I know. That's why I told you you have to you have to write it down. I specified.
Just to make sure.
Also, you're aware
Is
the
it
chat still pops up on stream, right?
not that chat?
That chat does.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh well. Goody goody.
I haven't seen it.
Let's people in.
So,
Hello. So how is it? Is it like at the normal temperature?
warmer than the air around, but cooling.
We have to grab some blankies.
Cold as well?
It is slightly warmer than the just room temperature air, but doesn't feel as though it is getting warmer.
We
Which,
need blankies.
if you want, you can roll an Arcana check to see if that's normal or not.
Okay.
Both of you.
Don't know if I
Let's
can.
hope for the best. Oh no, that's a 10.
I can't even see my rolls. Oh well.
And a 20 for Ione.
Okay.
Nira, as far as you know, this is what eggs do. This is how an egg hatches. Ione, you read a book about dragons before. Whenever you discovered your draconic bloodline, you read something about this and found that in a dragon where their natural element is something such as fire, typically needs to be hatched in fire. If kept away from fire for too long, bad things, depending on your viewpoint.
With that role, would she know specifically what that egg would need? Because you said it's gold, so I'm having doubt if.
Gold is fire.
Okay. Oh yes. True. Sorry, my bad. So then she will look to Nira and frown. Although she's not the most expressive person in the universe. And just ask her, are you planning on keeping it alive?
I do.
Well, because I think it's on its way to die. It needs fire.
Are we still in the inn?
I'd assume you'd still be in the inn talking about this.
Maybe if I put it, we have this little fireplace,
Mm-hmm.
don't we? Yeah, maybe if I just put it there, and if I stay behind, so I don't join you guys to key in and
Okay.
keep an
Yeah.
eye on the egg.
Do you put it in the embers or just in front of the fire?
I think just in front of the fire.
Oh, no, it needs to be hot. Hot.
So
You
should I
don't
put
Why is
warm
that
it up
s-
the
into
way
the
you warm
fire?
Why does that
yourself up.
sound so weird?
Yeah.
Why? Yeah.
Hot.
Because
Ha.
she exaggerates
wants
it
my
like it needs
egg
to
to
be
be
hot.
hot.
You don't warm it up the same way you warm yourself up. This needs heat. Like, it needs heat. So, you know,
I'm just gonna put it into the fire then. With the, I mean, it's still in the pouch if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So with the pouch, I'm gonna put it into the fire. Yeah, just I don't want to burn myself.
Okay. So you put this egg into the fire, and as soon as the fire begins to envelop the egg, you see it beginning to glow with a soft yellow light, almost seeming to make the fire around this egg begin to heat up with its very presence.
Sweet.
Very cool.
But also, I think we might end it here for right now because
Okay.
I've got to prepare for Keen and then everything else that we gotta do after that. Because there is a great deal of many things to do. So
Mhm.
I will be saving this for later. But yeah, you have a dragon egg in a fire currently.
And somehow a nurturing Ione.
Yeah.
well,
Strange
how
Noticed
do
that.
you
things,
know?
miracles, they can exist.
You make it sound like it's new.
Yeah. You tried to cage children.
That's different. She might still do that.
So,
Why?
Who's to know?
Why would it be relevant or just for fun?
For fun.
uh, Ione's the worst and the best. Uh,
Who's to know? Depend. I'd say depend on the child. Cause like, what's his name? William.
mm-hmm.
William was fun to converse with. So she might not like. Okay, all of them except William. Just pop them in a cage. Except William. It's
okay.
fine. It's fine. Yes, Raz, that's different. I would write to you, but something is going on with my keyboard. So yes.
No.
So,
Totally different.
gonna end this how we normally end things. Persephone, comments, questions, concerns.
Oh, I know I say this every time, but I really enjoyed this one. The other tiefling surprised me a lot, and I know that you told me that you know exactly where Percy's parents would be,
Mm-hmm.
but I meant like I thought you meant the adoptive ones. Like what happened to them? Maybe you know that as well. Oh God,
Yeah.
don't tell me. No, no, no. But yeah, that's exciting. That's I didn't really think about her biological parent. So yeah, that's exciting. Also, sorry that I was a bit more inactive towards the end. Had a lot of background noise, and I didn't want to like ruin the game for you guys. Or be
Sorry.
disturbing. But yeah, really enjoyed this one.
Awesome. Ione.
Ooh, I second that. It's going to be, how to say, interesting to see how that develops. You are not alone. But yes, we shall see how things turn out.
All right. Nira.
I enjoyed it as well, though I'm so fucking tired. I can't even
Well,
tell. I haven't slept much last night, but yes, I enjoyed it. I'm kind of scared of being a mother of two in in days.
A single mother of two at the young age of what, 160 or something?
No, oh my god, I always forget. Uh, she's either 112 or 102. I always forget.
That's
I think
for an elf. That's basically a
102.
teen mom. So I mean,
A teen, yes. She's just a baby. But that's why she has all the friends. We are a family, so
So she can pawn her children off on her family.
I didn't say that.
sometimes she needs a brick. Okay.
All right.
Yes, I need my friends.
Then next, we have Finn.
Really good session. I only concerned that bored people doing an RP of going to the bank, but I enjoyed it. Genuinely triggered by customer service RP. Ugh.
I
Existential
mean,
dread creeps in.
sometimes you get the super fun combat and spells and magic, and then sometimes you just gotta go to the bank.
Get your armor adjusted. I mean, yeah, sometimes that's it.
If you never went to a bank and did the mundane things, then the super
You wouldn't
magical.
get $6,000 or 6,000 gold coins. Yeah.
Well, that, but also like the super magical moments wouldn't feel so magical because you
This
could
is
just
true.
have that every
This is
day.
true. This is true. And we kind of do most days.
Yeah, most days. All right then.
That's awesome. And what about yourself? Comments, questions, concerns?
It's a fun one. I didn't expect us to spend that long in the bank.
Yeah.
I fully kind
I
of.
love that sort of RP, but I just always feel like it takes forever and other people. Yeah.
Yeah, I fully kind of expected someone to just be like, okay, can we just like hand wave through this?
Yes.
And I was gonna be ready to do that, but.
It was good. And I also have such a clear image of the bank from Baldur's Gate in my head that it made it, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was going through the bank.
I
You described it well.
tried to remember Baldur's Gate for that bank specifically, but then I was like, oh shit, I can't remember the exact layout, so
It followed along pretty, like, I mean, the way you described it, I remember pretty well, so yeah. I was happy with it.
that's awesome. Alright. Then we end this as we end all streams now with a joke. Why did the adventurer scream when he was grabbed unexpectedly?
When it was what?
When he was grabbed unexpectedly.
Surprising.
On page 81,
Hmm.
which I have marked
When
with
it
a
was
sticky
grabbed
note.
unexpectedly, is it?
Yes.
Because he is low acrobatics.
Nope.
Page 81?
81.
Page 81. Done.
So,
Okay. Can't wait. Cliffhanger. Can't wait to find out.
can't wait to see what happens next. So,
Alrighty.
alright. Thanks everybody for watching. Also thanks to DN Dungeon for the music. It is fantastic every time listening to it. And we'll see you guys in the next one.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.